let's get this day energized. Practice match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, here we go. Practice match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, practice match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. Next practice match in 3, 2, 1, go. practice match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go! Attention, please. Attention, please. I believe 1111, their phone in the driver's station. If you can come unlock it. Attention. Test, 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 test. I am on. Yeah. Test, test. There we go. Hey, folks, quick thing. I believe it was someone from 1111 left their phone in a driver's station. There, it's a nice phone. It's got a cool picture on the front, but if you can come unlock it, I'll hand it back to you. Thank you. Okay. The field is clean. The light is green. Our last practice match in 3, 2. Now I'm good? Okay, let's try this again. Practice match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, teams, that was some great practice matches. The robots look like they're really coming together. So we're going to get things set up, do our opening ceremony shortly. Qualification match schedules are being distributed. But for qualification match number 1, we're going to need 6326, 2961, 6883, 1731, 611, and 1389. So if we can get you guys queued up now so that we can have you ready to get on the field for opening ceremonies, that would be super. Attention teams, attention teams. The match schedule is now available online on the Blue Alliance. Match schedule is now available online on the Blue Alliance.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to your Master of Ceremonies. He's the Vice President and Chief Engineer of Innovative Technology Solutions, Parsons Corporation. We know him as David, it's a kilt, not a skirt, Boyd.
Good morning, Bethesda! Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Charged Up, presented by Haas. And I am charged up for this year's competition. Those were some great practice matches we went here. This season, First Energized, presented by Qualcomm, challenges teams to reimagine the future of sustainable energy and power and empower their ideas forward. Qualcomm understands innovative engineering, creative problem solving, and that future leaders and innovators all start with a spark of brilliance. They start with you. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to ignite those sparks and for investing in the future. And we're very excited to partner up with our charged up season sponsor, Haas. Not only are they one of the leading CNC manufacturers in the world, but they also know a few things about complex competitive machines. First CEO Chris Moore recently visited their North American racing headquarters. Hey, let's check it out on the video screen.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition season, Charged Up, presented by Haas. I'm First CEO Chris Moore.
And I'm Gary Foote, Chief Information Officer at Haas F1 Team.
A big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation for all their support this year.
Just like your robots, Chris, our cars have to be quick, powerful, and are both built on creativity, ingenuity, determination, and the same engineering principles.
And Gary, our machines are also autonomous.
You know, as a software and information systems guy, I absolutely love that. Formula One and First teams both require the skill sets and talents from a broad range of disciplines, not just mechanical engineers, mechanics, and drivers.
And I'm positive that some of our First team members will be on your F1 team one day.
That's fantastic, and we love that, and we can't wait. But for now, keep expanding those skill sets and keep working towards your goals. Don't forget to dream big, and good luck.
Thanks again to the Gene Haas Foundation and Haas Racing, and have a great competition.
This competition is only possible also with the support of our local sponsors. Big thank you right now to our event sponsor, Leidos. Let's watch a quick video from them. All right, and let's welcome Daniel Pellegrim, Director of ESG and Corporate Responsibility at Leidos, to give us a few welcoming words. Daniel?
Hey, thank you, everybody. I'm excited to be here. Nice to meet you. My name is Daniel. Good morning and welcome to First Chesapeake's Robotics Competition, sponsored by Leidos. It's super cool for us to see 36 teams from all over the DMV gathered here today to compete and showcase your robotic creations. On behalf of 44,000 Leidos employees, we're proud to be associated with First and your mission to inspire young people to become future leaders in the fields of science, technology, engineering, and math. At Leidos, our mission is to make the world safer, healthier, and more efficient through technology, engineering, and science. We recognize the importance of STEM and education. It's one of the core corporate responsibility places that we invest. And we're excited to see all the young innovators and talent here today. Building a robot is not easy. I'm thrilled to see that it's all of you and not me today. Requires hard work, dedication, and a lot of problem solving. And we're impressed by the effort of all the teams here today. through this competition. We hope you learn new skills, you learn how to work as a team, and you make some new friends that'll last a lifetime. We're committed to creating innovative solutions that solve real-world problems at Leidos. Maybe one day, my colleagues and I will get to work with all of you. And so we're excited to see what you create throughout the rest of your education and your career. So thanks from all of us at Leidos to the mentors, the teachers, the volunteers, the parents, the caretakers. This is awesome. We're really thrilled to be here. Thank you, and good luck.
Thank you, Daniel, and thank you, Leidos. And now it's time to recognize another group of volunteers, our folks here in the blue shirts. Please welcome our judges, led by Judge Advisor, first alum, Keith Walters, Director of Partner Solutions at Tap Here Technology. Judges, they want to hear your stories and challenges. This is a distinguished group of companies and organizations where, guess what? They want to hire you someday. So, judges, say hi to everyone. Thank you very much for your time and hard work. You've got a difficult job task, and this is a competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referee, led by head referee, first alum, Matt Fontaine, Associate Engineer at Weather Gauge Technologies. Along with fair competition, safety is a big priority at first. We want you to have a fun and be safe event at the same time. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your teams have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 836, the Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland. Will be playing their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. There's only one award in first, which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand up and let's give a round of applause for all these students who were nominated by their teams. Thank you for being such terrific leaders. Dean's List nominees, stand up. And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism a part of everything you do here at the competition. During the awards ceremony this weekend, we will be recognizing the nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are mentors who have been nominated by their team. And as you know, mentors and coaches are critical to the first experience. So let's have a big round of applause for all of our mentors and coaches. Mentors, you help set the culture at first and are part of this far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, First Lego League and First Tech Challenge. So big thanks for your dedication and effort on behalf of all FIRST programs. And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by National Instruments, has over 800 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. All the details are on the FIRST Inspires website. So, before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives free of fear. At first, we join all those around the world who are calling for peace and safety. And now please stand, remove your headgear for our national anthem. All right, teams, let's get the robots set and let's get ready to go. So teams, just a quick reminder, if you have a flag or some kind of prop you would like me to wave while we're introducing you, please bring it out and set it in front of your driver's station so I can pick it up very quickly and easily as we get ready to go. And then it will be placed over by the carts after the matches. Thank you. All right, first, are you energized? All right, come on. You can be more charged up than this. Are you energized? All right, we got the robots powered up. We're going to start the competition. I'd like to take a moment to introduce the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend, our game announcers. Please welcome Robot Bill Acoyne, Senior Staff Chief Engineer at Northrop Grumman, and first alum Kishbu, a journalism and data science major at the University of Maryland. So let's meet the teams for our first match. Coming over to start with our Red Alliance, fresh off a Week 1 competition in Blacksburg and out of the Valley, it's 1731.
Sponsored by the Gale Foundation, TE Connectivity, and VST, Festa Valley Robotics Club.
And the Saxons are invading. It's 611.
Sponsored by Leidos, Booz Allen Hamilton, and South 49 Solutions, Saxons.
And our host team today, the Body Electric, 1389.
Sponsored by the Travel Ferry, Bloody Thumb Robotics from Walt Whitman High School, the Body Electric.
And coming over here to our Blue Alliance, these bolts are charged up. It's 6326.
Sponsored by Galen Robotics, the Abel Foundation, and Black & Decker from the Baltimore City Public Schools, Baltimore Bolts.
And joining them, it's 2961.
Sponsored by Raytheon, then District of Columbia Public Schools from Dunbar High School, Crimson Tide Engineers.
And they're sweating bolts. It's 6863.
Sponsored by NASA, DOD, and NAVC. They're a family community group from Woodbine, Maryland, Squirrels.
Okay, let's get ready for Charged Up. Qualification match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our very first qualification match for Week 2 in 1st Chesapeake District. 1731 on the Red Alliance. They're the one of 2 robots that came back here. They competed in Week 1 down in Blacksburg. 1731 shoots across. They try to get back up onto that charge station. Unsuccessful. So we have a 9-9 tie. Drivers take control of the robots. We're now in the teleoperated phase. 26 Baltimore Bolts. They grab a cube. They're heading over on the blue station. They're trying to place it. They get it up there on the middle. Nice job, Bolts. For the Red Alliance, 611, the Saxons, they place a cube up there onto their station. 1731, they're going over the charge station there. They're not going around. They place a cube up there. Looks like the Red Alliance has the cooperation. Can the blue get it? Red Alliance has the lead, 35-21, 85 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has, 1389 on their side there. Body Electric, our homeschool team there. That's going to make it hard for them. They're right there where the robots want to go around the charge station. 66 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still has the lead, 53-21. Festa Valley on the Red Alliance. They go over, they try to grab a cone off the deck. Their mechanism drops the cone. They try to get another one. 611, looks like they're stuck at their loading station. Their mechanism is down hard, down low, and they cannot get themselves loose. Looks like we have a 1-on-3 competition here. Red Alliance, 1 robot on the side, 611 stuck in the loading station. 53-38 with 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still has the lead. 611 still stuck there on the charging station. Human player trying to give them the directions. 22 seconds remaining. 63-26, Baltimore Bolts over in their charging station. They get stuck also. Looks like we have a fly trap here. 11 seconds remaining, 68-63 up on their charge station. We have two robots up on the charge station. And match number one here at Walt Whitman High School is in the books. We'll be back with your official score here in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, here's your official score. Red Alliance wins 66-48. Grid points being the big one. Red Alliance getting 53. I love it there. We finish our first match, and the Red Alliance has our high score of the 66. Let's see how we can do in our later matches.
All right, qualification match number 2. We're going to start out here with our Red Alliance, and it's 1895.
Sponsored by Manassas City Public Schools Foundation, Lockheed Martin, and Micron Technology, Osborne High School's Lambda Corps.
And these Knights are charging. It's 1446.
Sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, Friendship Public Charter School, and Bechtel. From Friendship Public Charter School, Collegiate ACAD, Robo Knights.
And this bird is flying high and charged up. It's 4099.
Sponsored by NASA, Apple, and the Maryland Space Business Roundtable from Poolsville High School, the Falcons.
And one of our perennial Maryland teams, they're back. It's 449.
Sponsored by Intelligent Automation Incorporated, MBHS Magnet Foundation, and Google from Montgomery Blair High School, the Blair Robot Project.
And joining them, it's 8622.
Sponsored by Crofton High School from Gambrels, Maryland, the Cybirds.
And rounding out our alliance, it's 8326.
Sponsored by Georgetown Day High School. They're from Georgetown Day High School, GDS Mighty Hoppers. Ladies and gentlemen, while the FTAs are troubleshooting the robots and getting the field all ready, we're going to show the game animation. So if you can see the screen over there, take a look at it and we'll show you what this game is all about.
Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas.
2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either one cube or one cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's qualification match number 2, 40.99 for the Red Alliance, quickly placing a cone up there on that node. 18.95 cruising around. They're going to head up onto the charging station. 3 seconds remaining. Can they get up there? And they're almost, oh, did they get that in time? 18.95 Lambda Core getting up on that charge station. Looked like they may have gotten it up and energized. 40.99, the Falcons grabbing a game piece. They head over and they grab another one. Very fast robot here, 40.99 on the Red Alliance. They're at their charging station trying to grab a cone. They give up. They have a swerve drive, highly maneuverable and really fast. That's a popular one. Uh-oh, looks like we have like a piece of wood or something dropped out in the middle of the field. Not sure which robot decided to drop that out, but we have looks like a small 1-foot-long 2x4 stuck out in the middle of the field. Somebody notify Waze we have something stuck in the road. 18.95, they're scurrying around. They push a cube into that hybrid node. Right now, the score is 39-11, 75 seconds remaining. For the Blue Alliance, 86-22, the Cybirds from Crofton High School, just kind of sitting stationary over there in their community. Their alliance partner, 449, Blair Robot Project. They have a cone. Looks like it's inside their robot. I'm not sure that's intentional or not. They may have dropped a cone and it's stuck right inside. 83-26, Genius Mighty Robots. They're grabbing a cone. 1446 Robo Knights are trying to get up. Their light now is solid. They may be taking a nap with 38 seconds remaining. 40.99, the Falcons for the Red Alliance. They place a cone down there in the hybrid zone. $22 seconds remaining. 18.95 Lambda Core. They head up, they shove their alliance partner offside. That's kind of rude, but get out of my way. I'm going to get up on this charge station. 18.95 trying to dock here. 9 seconds remaining. 2 red robots up there. Can they do it? Balancing out. Nice job, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance to get 1 robot up there. 449 Blair Robot Project. They're up. On the Red Alliance, 2 robots up. on that charge station. Looked to me like they may have gotten it energized. We'll have the final score here in a second. And here's your final scores for qualification match number 2. Red Alliance wins 78-34. Grid points being a big one there. 40 grid points for the Red Alliance. Charge station also a big one. 32 points for the Red Alliance. We'll have qualification match number 3 here shortly.
All right, coming up here to qualification match number 3. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we've got 2199.
Sponsored by Maryland Robotics Alliance, Manchester Valley High School, and Rockbridge Academy, Robo Lions.
And joining them here, these guys have STEM for life. It's 5830.
Sponsored by Boeing, Maryland Space Business Roundtable, and Trek Networks, Life Engineering.
And these guys are ready. It's 888.
Sponsored by NASA Goddard, Maryland Space State Department of Education, and Lockheed Martin. From Glenelg High School, the Robotiators.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with 1123.
Sponsored by Sony, Bartlett Communications, AIM Rover. They're a neighborhood group from Fairfax, Virginia, AIM Robotics.
And these guys are irrational. It's 6239.
Sponsored by Maryland Space Business Roundtable, BAE Solutions, and Single Point Construction, a family community group from Bowie, Maryland, the Irrational Engineers.
And coming out to us from Alexandria, it's 5587.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, NASA, and Google, from Alexandria City High School, Titan Robotics. Now, Rose Young and every single Robo Alliance is saying, what in the heck? Those are not our sponsors. The Robo Alliance sponsors are the Kahlert Foundation, Maryland Space Department of Education, and Fred and Robin Needell. Sorry for that.
Okay. The field is clean. The light is green. Qualification match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 3 underway here in Bethesda, Maryland. Roboters, they quickly place a cone up there on that node for the Red Alliance. 21.99 for the Red Alliance. They're up onto that charge station. 11.23 for the Blue Alliance. That's AIM Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia. Both of them up there. Looks like we may have had 2 robots, one from each alliance, up on the charge station, with the charge station being energized. 25-22. This is a very close match, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Alliance has a very slight lead. 11.23 placing a cone up there onto their node. They head over the charge station, 11.23, deciding not to go around the charge station. They just go right over it. 30-27, still a 3-point match. 55-87 for the Blue Alliance. That's Titan Robotics. They're temporarily stable. Looks like they start moving again. 21.99. Robo Alliance up and over the charge station looking for a game piece. Their alliance partner 58.30. Life Engineering, they grab one. 21.99. They have a cube. They're going to place it up there. 58.30 for the Red Alliance. Life Engineering, they have that cube. They're heading over, inching over to that location. Can they place it? They do. Nice job. 64 seconds remaining. Red Alliance now has a lead, 53-35. For the Red Alliance, 21.99. Robo Alliance, they're over at their loading station. Alliance partner 8.8, the Roboters. They jam themselves into the wall there, grab a cone, and they head over. Roboters over in their community. They have a cone. Can they place it? 40 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still has a lead, 53-35. 2 blue robots there in their loading area. 11.23, AIM Robotics, they grab one. Oh, they drop it heading over. They hear the buzzer. They're going to quickly dock themselves. 2 blue robots are up, and they've got that energized. Can they keep it there? Red Alliance trying to balance out too. 10 seconds remaining. Once again, we have equal robots on the charge stations. 2 on red, 2 on blue. This match ends in 2-1. We'll be back with your official score here in a second. And here's your score. Red Alliance wins 83-59. We got a trend here. So far we've had 3 matches here in Bethesda, and the Red Alliance has won every single one, and the score keeps on going up and up. We have another high score, 83. Let's see if we can set the high score for 159 is the current world record. Let's see if we can get all the way up there here and show them how First Chesapeake does things.
Ready? All right. And we're getting ready for our next qualification match. Starting out, it's team 7886.
Sponsored by FCPS, Bechtel, AOPA, and Mr. and Mrs. Edward Green from Frederick High School, Cadet Robotics.
All right, coming over here to our next team, it's 4456.
Sponsored by NBC, Comcast, Universal from St. John's College High School, MEC Cadets.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's team 5549.
Sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, K-Form, and Lockheed Martin, Marshall High School's Griffin Robotics.
And over here on our Blue Alliance, it's 5338.
Sponsored by Northrop Grumman, Genelia Farm Research Campus, and the Boeing Corporation from the Academies of Loudon, Robo Loco.
And coming over here, it's 4638.
Sponsored by their mentors and parents and the Maryland Space Business Roundtable from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, Jagbots.
And this company is marching in time. It's 2377.
Sponsored by Plummer Industries, NASA, Goddard Space Flight Center, and Maryland State Department of Education from Chesapeake Senior High School, C Company. Ladies and gentlemen, 4456 in red 2. They're one of the other teams that competed in week 1. We have 2 teams here that have an entire week behind them. 4456 was down in Blacksburg for week 1. They're going to show us how to do it. Sometimes these robots have interesting names. For the Red Alliance, 7886. The robot's name is Roomba. Kind of looks like a Roomba, too. Wonder if it's an I9, I7, and does it have the docking station?
Okay, here we go. Qualification match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match number 4 is underway here in Bethesda, Maryland. 7886 on the Red Alliance, that's Cadet Robotics. Unfortunately, we could not get the robot to connect up with the field, so it is bypassed this match. Red Alliance will have 2 robots, Blue Alliance will have 3. Although 2377, during the auto phase, they decided to jam themselves up onto the charge station. Oh, nice job. 5338 Robo Loco goes over and shoves C Company. They had gotten themselves stuck on the side of their charge station. 3 blue robots and 2 red robots. 6-6, it is a tie. 5338 for the Blue Alliance Robo Loco. They have a cone. They're heading up to the cone. Can they put it on that node? That upper node, they do. Uh-oh, they get stuck for a second. 5338 now goes over the charge station to go get some more ammunition. 4638 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Jagbots. They're pushing the robots or the cones around. Not sure if their mechanism isn't quite working, but they're just shoving things into the hybrid stations, which work. 7886 for the Red Alliance. Again, they are bypassed. They're stuck right there in the middle of their community, right in front of their competition zone. 5549 looks like they're not moving now. Griffin Robotics, we may only have 1 red robot. We may have 0 robots. Nope, 4456 looks like they're barely moving. Red Alliance not having a good match here. 13-8, low scoring match. 5338 Robo Loco, huge cheering team behind the scoring table here, cheering themselves on. 2377 C Company, they go over and they grab what looks to be a cube. They grab that cube, see if they can go over and do something with it. 30-8, still relatively low scoring, but Blue Alliance has the big lead. 4638 Jagbots, they're heading over. 2377 going up and over. They have a cube, but they decide they're just going to position themselves for the charge station. 8 seconds remaining. 2 Blue Alliance robots trying to balance that charge station out. Back and forth. 2, 1. Oh! Blue Alliance at the very last second there. Buzzer going off. 2377 C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School. And 4638 Robo Loco balancing out that charge station. That'll be some big points that will help them out. We'll have your score here in a second. Here's your score. Blue Alliance wins. Blue Alliance finally knocking off the Red Alliance here. 52-10. Big difference there. Charge station. Blue Alliance getting 2 of those robots up there onto the charge station. We'll be back with qualification match number 5 in a second.
Okay, folks, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas with 614.
Sponsored by Raytheon DoD STEM and targeted approach from Hayfield Secondary School, Nighthawks.
And these guys are all up in the cyberspace. It's 4821.
Sponsored by United Therapeutics, First Chesapeake and Capital One, District of Columbia International Schools, Cyberus.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 2900.
Sponsored by DC Public Schools, Google, and United Therapeutics, School Without Walls, Senior High Schools, the Mighty Penguins.
And there's a buzz about these guys. It's 836.
Sponsored by Stahelchik, Shemeta Team, Century 21, New Millennium, NHRL, and the Patuxent Partnership from Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo-Bees.
And they've got their pride. It's 2914.
Sponsored by Bechtel, Amazon, and NASA, Jackson Reed High Schools. They were formerly known as Woodrow Wilson High School. It's the Tiger Pride.
And rounding them out, it's 620.
Sponsored by JMSAT Corporation, RPG, and AgentKnowsHomes.com from Madison High School, Warbots. Everybody's wondering why David Boyd's wearing a Christmas hat. It's because we're messing around with Jen, who's in the drive team for Team 614. She hates Christmas songs. Also, we'd like to say that 836, they were the winner of the Safety Animation Award, First Chesapeake, showing everybody how we do things here. Here at First Chesapeake, we have a few traditions on naming robots. 614, the Nighthawks, they have a tradition. They vote for theirs. Normally, their robots are named after common household appliances. This particular year, it's the vacuum cleaner. However, I was told that Panini Press was a close second.
All right, we've got our thumbs up all around. Qualification match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go!
First Chesapeake, week 2 here in Bethesda, Maryland. 2,900, the Mighty Penguins. They shoot up on the charge station. 620, also on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we'll have offsetting points there in the auto phase. Close match, 26 to 21. Red Alliance has a slight lead. 620 for the Blue Alliance. They have a cone and they put, it falls down for the Blue Alliance. The Warbots from Madison High School, they had a cone. They're trying to put it up there onto that node and it fell off. 836. The Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland, they've got a cone. They're trying to place it up somewhere. Let's see. Going the long reach. Can they do it? Reaching out, stretching. Not quite releasing it, though. On the Red Alliance here, 2,900. That's the Mighty Penguins from Schools Without Walls. They're just kind of pushing these objects around. 4821, Cyberus from Washington, D.C. They have a game piece that they're getting ready to place. They're in their community zone trying to figure out where they want to place it. For the Blue Alliance, 2914, Tiger Pride. They place a cube up there. 31 to 29, this is a 2-point match. Red Alliance has a very slight lead. 48-21, Cyberus for the Red Alliance. They try to place a cube up there and it bounces down. Looks like it's in the right spot, however. 614, Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia. That's Vacuum Cleaner. They grab a cube. They head on over, going around their charge station. 43 seconds remaining in this match. 2,900 for the Red Alliance. Mighty Penguins, they're just kind of pushing the cubes around. Nice job. That's effective. Oh, it bounces right back out. It's rolling around on them. 30 seconds remaining. Got the sound of some gears grinding or something going on down here on the Blue Alliance side. Something may have popped out. 16 seconds remaining. 43 to 34 is our score. Red Alliance has the lead. Blue Alliance takes 2 robots. They're up on that charge station. Red Alliance trying to do the same. This match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance able to balance out that charge station, 48-21, and 614 the Nighthawks up. Blue Alliance also getting up there onto their charge station. Should be offsetting points there in the teleoperated phase for the charge station. Here's your official score. Red Alliance wins qualification match number 5. Very, very close match. Oh my goodness, very close. Equal charge station points. Red Alliance getting 3 more grid points and 3 more auto mobility points. Very, very close match there. We'll be back with qualification match number 6 here in a second.
All right. Let's welcome our game announcer, Kishbu. Hey, here we go. We're starting out with team 2537.
Sponsored by the Maryland State Department of Education. Mike.
Moving over here to our next station. These Hawks fly high. It's team 1111.
From NASA, sponsored by NASA, Anne Arundel County Public Schools, DoD STEM, and Maryland Space Business Roundtable, it's Powerhawk Robotics.
And if I can get their flag unfurled, these guys will chop down the trees. It's 2534.
Sponsored by We Treat Feet from Boys Latin School of Maryland, Lumberjack Robotics.
All right. We're here at our Blue Alliance. And coming to us from the shore, it's 1908.
Sponsored by NASA Wallops Flight Facility, Northampton County Public Schools, and Romel's Ace Hardware, it's the Shorebots.
And joining them, it's 8514.
A family and community team from Woodbine, Maryland, it's the Junior Squirrels.
And rounding them out, it's 5841.
Sponsored by the Maryland State Department of Education, Lockheed Martin, and the Kemledge family from Governor Thomas Johnson High School, the Patriots.
Okay, qualification match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off for qualification match number 6. 2534 moving out and unfortunately tipping that charge station towards them. 2537 and 1111 moving out of their community, as does 1908 on the Blue Alliance. We are now in tele-op. 8514 is on the move. It looks like we still don't have 5841 on the move. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance trying to make up for that 2 versus 3. And it looks like 2537 has lost a little bit of its intake out on the field. 5841 on the move, getting across the field. 2534 picking up a cone. 1111 going over to deliver a cone onto the nodes, hitting one of that high cone node and dropping that. But their motor snaps off. We'll see what they do to solve that problem. 2534 also on the Red Alliance, moving over to that middle node on their side. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 5841 trying to grab a cube, and 1908 grabbing a cone. More cubes delivered on the red side of the field. 2537 moving around that charging platform. 2534 trying to get up on it, but deciding they're just going to make their way around instead. 2534, if you notice, some of their drive team has ripped sleeves, some of them don't. After this match, their 2 freshman members, Liam and Asa, will be ripping off their sleeves in the pit to represent that they are part of the drive team. Meanwhile, their team picks up a cone, and is moving back towards the red nodes. 11-11 looks like they are just going to stay where they are, try not to damage their robot any further. We have endgame, final 30 seconds. Are we going to get robots moving up onto these platforms? Let's find out. 58-41 on the Blue Alliance, looking like they are trying to get up. Tilt a little bit too far. 1908 getting on with them. 25-34 on the Red Alliance, getting up onto that platform. And we look like we have a balance on the Blue Alliance. We will have your scores in just a few moments. And we have your scores. It is the Blue Alliance taking the win. 58-41, 85-14, and 19-08. With a score of 46-27.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7. They're raring and roaring to go. It's 21-99.
From Sykesville, Maryland, the Robo Lions.
And our host school looking to shock the competition. It's 1389.
Our host team, the Body Electric.
And like a bolt out of Baltimore, it's 6326.
With their robot Melt, named after lightning, the Baltimore Bolts.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, these mechanical knights are ready to rock. It's 1446.
From Washington, D.C., the Robo Knights.
And these squirrels are a little bit nutty. It's 6863.
From Woodbine, Maryland, the Squirrels.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 888.
From Glenelg, Maryland, the Robodiators. We are finally at the point where every team has their preliminary ranking. So right now we have 2199, your 3rd seed, going up against Robodiators 888 and 1446, your 2nd and 4th seeds respectively.
Okay, we're good to go with our next qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 7. We have 3 cones going up on that Red Alliance side. 2 of them make it onto those highest nodes. On the Blue Alliance side, we have 1 cone up there during this auto period and $21.99 on the Red Alliance, docking and engaging. We are at a score of 27 red, 4 blue going into our tele-operated period. We have all of our robots on the move, which is always lovely to see. $21.99 moving around with that small, low base robot, still getting those codes all the way up to the highest node. Over on our Blue Alliance, we have 6863 moving over to their nodes with a cone in hand. $21.99 making those rapid cycles with their Red Alliance robot. And they have those blue and yellow colors flying around the field. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance side, we have 3 cones up, all on those mid-level nodes. 888, 6863, and 1446 trying their best to make up that 30 to 49 lead that the Red Alliance has. $21.99 coming in with a cube, trying to get it into that co-op zone. And we have less than a minute in this match, 30 to 54 in favor of the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance going in for more points with those cones on the middle node, and they make it. Meanwhile, on our Red Alliance side, we have even more robots moving around, getting those points in. It looks like they have a couple of links made. They have 1 link, and they have that co-op on their side. Now we are in the end game period. $21.99 docking up onto that charge station. $13.89 looking to join them. And it looks like they have a balance. 6863 trying to get up onto their side, pushing 888 off a little bit. Let's see if we can keep them both on there. And that is the end of your match. We will have your scores for you soon. Our referees are having a little powwow over by the head ref station. Gonna wait for them to make up their minds before we give you your final scores. But I can tell you we have a preliminary score of 75 for the Red Alliance and 35 for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance got 2 links and the Blue Alliance got none, but they came pretty close and we are very proud of them. scores for you, taking the win. It is the Red Alliance that moves 21.99 up into the first seed position. And your other winners are 13.89 and 63.26 with a score of 95-41, making that a new high score for our event.
All right, attention teams, attention teams. We will be playing qualification matches up until 1 o'clock, and then we will be breaking for lunch. I will make an announcement when the prepaid lunches are available for pickup. So let's meet some teams and get this rocking. We're going to start off with 4099.
From Poolsville High School, the Falcons.
These guys are charged up. It's 7886.
Coming to eat all of your floor garbage, it's Cadet Robotics Roomba.
And charging into the fray, it's 611.
From McLean, Virginia, Saxons.
And joining us over here on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 449.
From Silver Spring, Maryland, the Blair Robot Project.
Joining them here, it's 1895.
With their robot Wiggly from Manassas, Virginia, it's Lambda Core.
And they're just a never-ending number, but they got 6239 as their team.
From Bowie, Maryland, the Irrational Engineers.
All right, it looks like we're good to go here. Qualification match number 8 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are up and running for your qualification match number 8. 449 getting a cone up on the high node. 611 getting a cube up on the high hybrid platform. And they tried to dock and engage on the charging station, but it looks like they didn't quite make it, and same with 1895. And we are at a score of 20-9 in favor of your Blue Alliance as your match starts in the teleoperated period. 449 getting another cube up on that hybrid node. 611 doing the same thing along with 4099 on that Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, 1895 trying to grab that cube in the middle of the field, doing their best. 4099 going fast and furious, getting those cubes up at an unbelievable speed. 611 picking up some cubes from their human. And we have 6239 in the middle of the field trying to make a decision on what they should do. 449 grabbing a cube in the middle of the field. 611 scoring a cube on that hybrid node with a little over a minute left in the match. We have a tight score of 30 for the Red Alliance and 29 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 449 working to get another cube up on that Blue Alliance side. We have so many cubes on that Red Alliance side, it's almost like a sea of purple. Blue Alliance coming back to take the lead with 36 points to 33, and they made that three-piece score in the middle, giving them the cooperation bonus eligibility. 1895, it looks like, has once again dropped their wooden 2x4 in the middle of the field. And 4099 has a little bit of tape hanging off of it. We are almost down to 30 seconds left in the match. We have a score of 38 to 35 in favor of your Blue Alliance. We are in our endgame period. 611 looking like they are ready to get and charge on up that platform, holding it down for their Alliance member, 4099. Can they get that balance up? 1895 getting up on their Blue Alliance side. 611 and 4099 on that Red Alliance side, both docked and engaged. 449 and 1895 trying their best to get it, and they may have made it. We had to wait for the referee's judgment on that. Your preliminary score is 40 to 38 in favor of the Red Alliance. And we have your final score now. Taking the win, it is the Red Alliance! With a score of 60 to 58, they scrape out that win. Boosts 4099 to 7th seed, and 1895 drops down to 8th.
Attention teams. If pre-ordered lunches, you may pick them up in the cafeteria now. If you pre-ordered lunches, pick them up in the cafeteria now. Thank you. All right, qualification match number 8 coming up. We're going to start out here. They're in it for life. It's 58-30.
Your current second seed from Bowie, Maryland, Life Engineering.
And these mechanized warriors are ready to rock. It's 44-56.
From Washington, D.C., the Mech Cadets.
And you will remember these Titans. It's 55-87.
From Alexandria, Virginia, and with their robot Scalene, it's Titan Robotics.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 620.
From Vienna, Virginia, the Warbots.
And joining them, it's Team 2961.
From Washington, D.C., Crimson Tide Engineers.
And hopping to it, It's 83-26.
GDS Mighty Hoppers with their robot Fred, because Frederick is just a little too formal. Teams, just a little reminder, the floor can be a little bit slippery and a little bit bumpy, so we want to make sure that everyone is walking safely through the pits and the competition floor. So please, walk, do not run.
Okay, here we go. This will be our last match before we break for lunch. Qualification match number 9 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're hoping there are no fireworks on this field. That would be a bad sign. But our Red Alliance getting those 2 cubes in those upper hybrid nodes. And 620 on the Blue Alliance going up onto that platform. 4456 trying for the same on the Red Alliance, but not quite making it. We are at a score of 21-18 in favor of your Red Alliance as we move into our teleoperated period with drivers controlling their robots. 4456 moving up with that cube tightly secured. 8326 on the Blue Alliance going up with that cone, trying to get it on that high note, and they center it just perfectly. 4456 getting that cube node all set and ready to rumble. 5587 trying to go over that platform, but realizing they might have to go around. 4456 with that cone in their hands, trying to get that dropped onto a high note on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 8326 with a cube, trying to figure out the best place to put it. 620 in the middle of the field, maybe playing a little defense, maybe just wandering around until they pick up a cube. 5587, it looks like might be frozen, just waiting with that solid FMS safety light. 5644 going in for a grab on their human player station at 5830 right beside them. We are down to less than a minute left in this match at a score of 32-41 in favor of your Red Alliance. .4456 trying to grab that cone. It barely slips out of their hands. 620 in the middle of the Red Alliance, trying to do their best to get around. Oh, and 4456 hits 620 a little too hard. Part of their arm falls off onto the field. 5830 on the Red Alliance trying to get up and dock and engage on that charging platform. 620 doing the same on the Blue Alliance side with less than 10 seconds left in the match. Will they get it? We have 2 robots on the Red Alliance side, 1 robot docked on the Blue Alliance side, and it looks like we might have a 2 robot dock and engage. We will let you know your scores momentarily. Teams, if you prepaid for lunch, please pick them up in the cafeteria. As a reminder, this is our final match, and now we will be breaking for lunch before we come back. And we are giving that Red Alliance another win with a score of 61-49. However, 5830 still moves down to 6th seed. We will be breaking for lunch, and we will see you in an hour? Question mark?
And these bots are on a roll. We got 46-38.
From Germantown, Maryland, Jagbots. The Mighty Penguins are currently your second seeded team. Let's see if they can hold on to that position during this qualification match. Somehow I have a feeling that my voice is not the only one that will be dead by the end of today. Am I right, 2377? While we wait for some technical issues, who do we think is going to win? If you think it's the Blue Alliance, give a shout. What about the Red Alliance? Blue Alliance?
Hey, it looks like we're ready to go. Qualification match number 10 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off on this qualification match number 10. We have robots on the move, and we have a score on the Red Alliance side with 2 cones on that upper node. We are at a score of 15-3 in favor of your Red Alliance as we move into this tele-operated period. 11-11 looking like they may have disconnected. Let's see if we can get them back on before the end of this match. 23-77 in the Red Alliance, going over to grab a cone from their station. 46-38 on the Blue Alliance, also on the move, while their alliance partner 25-34 grabs a cube from that substation. Meanwhile, 2900 looks like they are taking a little bit of a pause. Let's see if they can get moving soon enough. We're at a score of 17-3, still in favor of your Red Alliance team. And we have more points up on the board with 23-77 scoring on that top node, and their alliance partner 1908 also moving in to score. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we have one cone in a lower node, one cube in a middle node, and robots moving around. 46-38 with a cone. And they've switched to playing a little bit of defense, trying to keep the other teams occupied. We're at a score of 32-10 in favor of your Red Alliance with just under a minute left in this match. 25-34 going in to grab some more cubes from their human player. 46-38 working to shove a cone into that lower node. And we're in the last 30 seconds of the match on the Red Alliance, a score of 37. Blue Alliance, a score of 10. 46-38, pushing their alliance partner out of the way to try and make it onto that blue platform. And on the red side, 23-77 and 1908 getting up on that docking station. Let's see what your scores are at the end of the match. We have 5 seconds left. 1 robot docked on the blue side, 2 on the red side. And we have your scores taking the win. It is the Red Alliance with a score of 59-24. The Red Alliance takes that win.
Okay, we're here for qualification match number 11. We're going to start out with 8622.
From Gambrels, Maryland, the Cybirds. Their team motto is, when in doubt, get the mallet out.
And it's too late to bar the barn door because their robot is out. It's 1731.
From Warrenton, Virginia, Fresta Valley Robotics Club. They're driving the robot Alexander Graham cowbell.
And rounding them out, we've got team 1123.
From Fairfax, Virginia, AIM Robotics. Their team motto, we build in heavy metal.
And it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas with 614.
They were a district winner last year, the Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia.
And these guys are true patriots. It's 5841.
From Governor Thomas Johnson High School in Frederick, Maryland, the Patriots driving Patrick.
And they're the pride of the community. It's 2914.
From Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C., Tiger Pride.
Okay, here we go. Qualification match number 11 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 11 underway. All red robots working there. 1123 placing a cube. 1731 placing a cone. Grabs a cube. They're going to do a double piece auto. Unfortunately, 1731, Fresno Valley Robotics Club, they place that cube up there. It drops down. They tried to get it up in that upper level. However, fortunately, it dropped down and is in that hybrid station down below. They grab another cone. They head over to try to place it. 1123 is in their way, however, and they just drop the cone on the ground and go find another one. 44-14 right now. Red Alliance has the lead with 100 seconds remaining. 29-14. Tiger Pride, they have a cube. Looks like they're trying to usher it, kind of shove it over in the right place. There's already cube in the spot. No, they pick it up. Looks like they're going to try to hang it a little bit higher. They get it down. Nice job. They get a cube in that middle tier in their grid. Robot parts on the field right now. Not sure who dropped it. Near 8622, right in the middle of the field. Some mechanism may have broken off. We'll have to figure that out here in a second. 79-23, Red Alliance has a big lead right now. Fresno Valley, they're ranked number 9 right now, showing us why they're so highly ranked. Nighthawk ranked number 3 coming into this. 1 minute remaining, 87-23, Red Alliance still has the lead. $11.23, AIM Robotics for the Red Alliance. They're over at their feeder station. Their feeder human players like saying move left, move right. Try to get that in there. 6:14 screams across for the Blue Alliance. Throws the cube down. That sound means we have 30 seconds remaining. Let's see what the robots do. Will they go up and do some charge station? It looks like the Blue Alliance is getting ready for what may be a triple charge station here. Red Alliance, they get 2 robots up, 11:23 and 86:22. 9 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still fumbling around on their charge station. 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Right at the very end, as the buzzer goes off and the robots get shut down, 6:14 Nighthawks for the Blue Alliance. They slide right off of that charge station. 58-41, the Patriots, they're kind of hanging on the side of it. Red Alliance, however, looks like they sealed the deal on their charge station. 11:23 and 86:22. That's AIM Robotics and the Cybirds successfully getting up onto that charge station. And here's your final score. Red Alliance wins. A new high score, 124 right now for the Bethesda district. Red Alliance taking that win. Big wins there. Grid, 73 points. Also for the charge station, Red Alliance getting 32 charge station points as a result of that match. Well done, Red Alliance.
Okay, qualification match number 12 coming up. We're going to start here with 85-14.
From Woodbine, Maryland, Junior Squirrels.
And the Hive is abuzz with activity because these guys know how to do it safe. It's 8:36.
Their team motto is Be a Revelation. From Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo Bees.
And looking to raid us from space, it's 25-37.
From Appleton High School in Columbia, Maryland, Space Raiders. Their robot is named Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
And they're just some wild and crazy robotics kids. It's 5338.
Proudly representing the Academies of Loudon and Leesburg, Virginia, Robo Loco.
And these guys know how to do it. It's 48-21.
They were a district event winner last year from the District of Columbia International School, Cyberus.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 5549.
From Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics. Cyberus 48-21 coming into this match ranked number 3.
Okay, we're ready to go with our next qualification match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go with qualification match number 12 here in Bethesda, Maryland. 25-37 places a cube and then runs back to go grab another one. 8:36, that's Helios. Very, very close there at the very end of the auto phase. Oh, they're able to get up onto the charge station, get it docked. They almost tip over as they're coming off the charge station, but they're successfully up right now. 48-21, that's Cyberus from Washington, D.C. They've got a cube for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to place one up there. All three red robots quickly working on their grid. Score is 38-6. Blue Alliance has a huge lead right now. 25-37 with their big googly eyes. They're in the middle of the field trying to grab a cone. 8:36, Robo-Bees. They've got that swerve drive and highly maneuverable. Heading over to go pick up a cube, a cone. They're heading back to their community. Robo-Bees going up there to set a cone. Where are they going to place this one? Going up. Going up high. Boom. 8:36, placing that cube down there. Down at the Blue Alliance, 55-49, Griffin Robotics. They've got a cone. They're trying to place it, trying to find the right place for it. Their teammate, 53-38, Robo Loco from the Academies of Loudon, placing a cone up there high. 53-10 with a minute to go. Red Alliance still has a big lead. Robo Loco over at their station. They try to grab a cone. Unfortunately, they knock it down. Their human player puts another one up there. They grab it and they head over. All three red robots in their community placing cones. 8:36 all the way across. Here come the Robo-Bees heading over to get another cone. They retrieve one. They head all the way back. 55-49 Griffin Robotics. Little tap there in the middle of the field. We have 30 seconds remaining. 55-22, Red Alliance has the lead. Blue Alliance heads over to their charging station. Three robots trying to get up there. Can they do it? Oh, 55-49 overshoots. They come back on. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance still trying to figure out how to get that charging station. Red Alliance has two up there. Can they complete this? Red Alliance done. 2, 1. At the very end, 53-38, Robo Loco from Leesburg, Virginia, able to do a solo charge station. Red Alliance, they're able to get two onto their charge station. 25-37, Space Raiders, and 8:36, the Robo-Bees. And here's your score. Red Alliance wins 87-34. Grid was a big difference there, 47-16. Charge station also, Red Alliance getting 32 points versus the Blue Alliance's 2.
All right, folks. We know that some of you get hungry. You guys ate us out of house and school, but they've restocked now at the concession stand. There are now hamburgers again back at the concession stand. So go get that burger. Thank you. Okay, let's see what's going on with this qualification match. Starting out, it's 449.
From Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, the Blair Robot Project.
Joining them, it's Team 620.
From Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia, Warbots. They're driving the robot named Rosie, after Rosie the Riveter.
And rounding out our red alliance, it's 4456.
From St. John's College High School in Washington, D.C., Mech Cadets.
And 8 is their lucky number. It's Team 888.
From Glenelg High School in Glenelg, Maryland, Robotiators. They're driving the robot named Drew. Drew is apparently the team MVP. Good job, Drew.
And these Vikings are on a roll. It's 611.
From Langley High School in McLean, Virginia, Saxons. Their motto is, it's all about drive. Hail Saxons.
And rounding it out, it's 1895.
From Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia, Lambda Corps. Their team motto is, don't let perfect get in the way of good enough.
Okay, we got good here, good all around. Let's get this thumbs down. All right, we got them thumbs up all around. Qualification match 13 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 13 underway here in Bethesda, Maryland. 620, the Warbots, they kind of scoot up a little bit on that charging station, not quite all the way up. 449, their alliance partner, the Blair Robot Project. They try to place a cone, it drops down, doesn't quite make it up onto the node. 620, now in teleoperated phase, they have that game piece. They place that cone in that middle node. For the Blue Alliance 611 Saxons from Langley High School, they place a cube up onto that upper node. 1895, they're pushing some cones or cubes around. They're getting a little turned around inside their community. There goes 449, highly maneuverable, running around trying to see if they can find themselves a cone. They've got an actuator that drops down and helps them pick it up between the openings in their bumper. They grab one, they head over. Here goes 449. Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School. Oh, they just spin that cone around and quickly place it down. Well done, Blair Robot Project. 1895 runs into Blair. They're looking for a cone. They're just pushing the cone around, trying to see if they can get it in the right place. Where'd the cone go? Oh, it went underneath them. 1895 was on top of the cone for a second. Their driver able to get it out. Now they shove the cone over. Not quite sure why they're not picking it up. Maybe their manipulators aren't working quite right now. 449, Blair Robot Project, over their loading station. They've got a cube and they've got a cone down there. They grab the cube, head over here. 47 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has the lead, 44-27. 449, seeing that there's not much room, goes over the charging station there. And get ready to place that cube up. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still has the lead, 47-39. Blair up and over the charge station. 25 seconds remaining. Blue still has the lead. 1895 heads over to the blue charge station. 611, Saxon from Langley High School gets ready to join them. Blue Alliance may be doing a 3-robot attempt here. Looks like they are. 888, can they do it? Uh-oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Risk reward there. Red Alliance, they do a 2-robot climb up onto that charge station. Looks like they were able to get up there onto the red charge station and get both of them up there. So that's engaged. Blue Alliance, however, they tried for 3. They did not get. And for the Red Alliance, if they get docked and engaged, each robot gets 10 points. Let's see how that affects our final score here right now. Blue Alliance wins. (65-64). 1 point difference there separating those two alliances. Almost exactly the same grid points. Automobility, Blue had some more. Charge station, Blue had more. Big difference here. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points as a result of that match.
Okay. Our next qualification match. We're going to get out here. We're going to start with 6239.
From Bowie, Maryland, the Irrational Engineers.
And joining them, it's 7886.
From Frederick High School in Frederick, Maryland, Cadet Robotics, driving the robot Roomba.
And these guys are feeling a little crabby. It's 2377.
Chesapeake Senior High School's C Company.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. It's team 2961.
The Robo Lions from Sykesville, Maryland. Their robot's name is Neil Arm Long. Arm Long, get it?
And joining them, team 2199.
School Without Walls Senior High School from Washington, D.C. They are the Mighty Penguins. On the red lights, red 1 there. That's Irrational Engineers. Their team motto is, let's be honest, we're all a little irrational.
And rounding out our alliance, these black and white birds are mighty. It's 2900.
The Mighty Penguins from School Without Walls Senior High School. 2199 in blue 2. That's the Robo Lions. In a second, you'll see us close up the field with only 2 blue robots on the field. That's because 2961 Crimson Tide Engineers, they've been bypassed. I understand they have not passed their inspection yet, so it'll be 2 blue versus 3 red in this next match.
Okay, the field is clean. The light is green. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 14 underway here in Bethesda, Maryland. 2 blue robots against 3 red robots. 2961 has not passed inspection quite yet. It's going to make it a little bit harder. 2199 comes into this match ranked number 1 with 2 wins. Good news is there won't be another robot getting in their way. Bad news is they're going to have to score a lot to beat the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the lead here in the auto phase, 21-6. 2199 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Robo Alliance from Sykesville. They have a cone, they place it up, and they jam it confidently down in that upper node. They go up and over their charge station. They set their sights on a cube there. They grab that, and they're going to head over. For the Red Alliance, 2377 sitting there by their charge station, kind of twitching back and forth, not quite sure what they're up to right now. Their alliance partner, 6239, Irrational Engineers. Their robot's name is called the PC, otherwise known as the Problem Child. They're trying to grab that cone. They're able to get up to it, but their mechanism is not quite grabbing it. 2199 right next to them for the Blue Alliance. They confidently grab a cone, and they head over to their grid. They're up, getting ready to place it. Bang. 2199 placing those cones on with great precision. 43-8, Red Alliance, 8 points. They have 3 robots. Blue Alliance only has 1. 2199 is almost doing this like as a 1-robot show. 48 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still has the lead, 43-10. 2199. Robo Lions trying to find a spot clear. They head over to their loading station. They got a cube that's going to be dropped down there. That sound indicates we have 30 seconds remaining. Robo Lions trying to grab that cube. They grab it. Can they place it? 7886. They go over and they contact 2199 as they're leaving. Referee didn't like that and waved their flag. 9 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance with the buzzer going off. They're teeter-tottering back and forth on their charge station. 2900, the Mighty Penguins, and 2199. That's their entire alliance up there on that charge station. They may have been just in time. We'll see what the score is here shortly. Here's your final score. Blue Alliance, the two-robot powerhouse there, led by 2199, wins 85-24, 45 grid points and 32 charge station points. Well done, Blue Alliance.
Okay, here we go. Starting out, we've got 58-41.
From Governor Thomas Johnson High School, the Patriots.
Coming over here, joining them, it's 6325.
They're the team that represents all of the Baltimore City public schools, Baltimore Bolts.
And rounding them out, these guys are technology for life. It's 5830.
They're a homeschool group from Bowie, Maryland, Life Engineering. Gotta like their robot name. It's called the Grim Reacher.
All right. We got some mighty birds here. It's 4099.
From Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland, the Falcons. We loved watching them in Houston last year. They were a championship division winner.
And looking to chop this field down to size, it's 2534.
Proudly representing Boys Latin School of Maryland in Baltimore, Maryland, Lumberjack Robotics.
And flying high and swooping in, it's 614.
Representing Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia, Nighthawks. Team 614 will be a host of our Week 3 event next week. Robot name for the Lumberjack Robotics team on the Blue Alliance, 2534, Well Plaid. In this qualification match, we have two teams coming in undefeated, Life Engineering and the Falcons. One's on the Red Alliance, one is on the Blue Alliance. We'll see which one remains undefeated here shortly. Interesting lineup here for the Blue Alliance. 4099 up against the grid. Right behind them, 2534. Let's see what they're planning on doing here during this auto.
Okay, looks like we're good to go. Let's get this qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 15 underway here. Blue Alliance, interesting lineup, 499 against the grid, 2534. They just kind of drift out of the way. 4099 goes over, does not grab another cube. That's the end of the auto phase. Blue Alliance has a 1-point advantage here, 19-18, as the drivers take control of the robot. Look at the speed of 4099. The Falcons from Poolsville High School, they're zooming around, quickly placing a cube up there. Lightning fast robot there. 6326, the Baltimore Bolts, they grab a cone, they head around, they cruise around their charging station and head towards their grid. 24-18, Blue Alliance has a slight lead. 4099 scooting around 5841. Up, they dropped their cone. They had a cone that they were going to place, but fortunately it drops down in that hybrid spot down at the very bottom. What are they going to do? They have a cube right now. 4099 goes over and places another cube. For the Red Alliance, 5830, Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland. They grab a cone, they head over to their grid. Baltimore Bolts, they have a cube. They're heading over to their grid. 34-30, still a very, very close match here. Blue Alliance has the lead. 60 seconds remaining. 4099 quickly grabbing a cube, shooting right past 5841 and already in their community placing it down. 41-37, still a very close match. Looks like 614 Nighthawks stationary there right by their charge station. Not quite sure what happened over there. 30 seconds remaining. 43-39, a 4-point match for the Red Alliance, 58-41. The Patriots from Governor Thomas Jefferson High School trying to get up onto their charge station. Alliance partner just kind of shoves them. 14 seconds remaining. It's a 4-point match. Blue has the lead. Two robots up on the charge station. 25-34 trying to finish this off. 4, 3, 2, 1. Not enough time for the Blue Alliance. Trying to do that 2-robot charge. As the buzzer goes off, 25-34 rolls off. However, 40-99, I'm not sure if they locked their brakes or whatever, as 25-34 slid off that charge station, 40-99 up there. So we have two robots up. Here we go. Here's your score. It's a close one. Blue Alliance wins 55-53. 2 points between those. Red Alliance getting 2 ranking points as a result of that. Strangely enough, with that win, 40-99 drops down to 6th place. We're still kind of early in the rankings right now, so these rankings are going to pop up and down. We'll have qualification match 16 here in a second.
right, here we go with our next qualification match, number 16. We've got our game announcer, Kishbu, back. Welcome back, young lady, and let's meet our teams. Coming out, we got the Pride, 29-14.
One of last year's district event finalists, it's Tiger Pride.
And they aim high. It's 11-23.
With their robot Silver Dragon AIM Robotics.
And these guys are on the crazy train. It's 5-3-3-8.
They've been driving us crazy since 2013, Robo Loco.
Coming over here. They're just shocking. It's 1389.
Our host team, the Body Electric.
Sailing in from the shore, we got 1908.
They say you just have to believe in yourself. It's Shore Bots.
And just cruising in from space, it's 2537.
With the quicker picker-upper, it's Space Raiders.
Looks like we're good to go. Qualification match 16 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We have movement on the Red Alliance side and on the Blue Alliance side. 1389 trying to get that cone in, but they miss it just a little bit. But they are up on that docking station and leveled. 1908 on the Blue Alliance delivering a cone, and their alliance partner 5537 delivering a cube. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we have one cube on that high position and two more game pieces coming in hot. Our score is currently 29-21 in favor of your Red Alliance teams. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance trying to make that up, getting some more cones and cubes delivered up onto those platform nodes. But Red Alliance is holding strong with a score of 47-21. Another code goes up on the high node on that Red Alliance side. They have enough to get that cooperation bonus if their opposing alliance also gets those 3 nodes filled in the co-op grid. 11-23 going over that charge panel instead of around. 29-14 trying to deliver a cube up in that middle level. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 4 cones and a cube all ready to go. And we are at a score of 62-33 with just under a minute left in this match. 1389 at their substation with their human player trying to grab that cone, and it looks like they have it. Moving back over to their nodes. 11-23 moving over, getting that cube up possibly to the highest level. And their alliance partner 5338 getting a cone up to that highest node. 1389 trying to deliver that cone while their alliance partner 2537 does the same. And just like that, we are into our final 30 seconds. 1389 still trying to get that cone on, just a little bit off. Meanwhile, now it looks like they're trying to get onto that docking station. It looks like they're trying to get all 3 up. And on the Red Alliance, 29-14 going up with less than 5 seconds left. We have 1389 falling just a little bit off of their charge station and 2 robots on the charge station for the Red Alliance. Your preliminary score is 82-35 for the Red Alliance, and we will have your final scores in just a moment. And we have your scores taking the win. It is the Red Alliance with a score of 102-49. 47. They came in with 59 grid points. And they got 3 ranking points, moving 1123 up into 4th place.
Okay, qualification match number 17 coming up. These guys are just a little bit nutty. It's 68-63.
They're sweating bolts. It's the Squirrels.
And bringing us all together, it's 48-21.
Their motto is Cyber Us, not Cyber Me. It's Cyber Us.
And these guys, they may build it in a barn, but it's high tech. It's 1731.
With their robot Alexander Graham Cowbell, it's Fresta Valley Robotics Club.
And looking to hop ahead of the competition, it's 8326.
We have to fear the mighty Hoppers.
And putting on a burst of speed, these Jaguars are hot. It's 4638.
With their robot named Grover, it's the Jagbots.
And flying high, it's 1111.
From Edgewater, Maryland, Powerhawks Robotics.
Looks like our Red Alliance is thinking through its autonomous strategy here, getting the robots lined up to score maximum points in autonomous. Okay, they're all happy up here, so let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off with qualification match number 17 on our Red Alliance side. We have some points being attempted. It looks like we have maybe one game piece on there. And on the blue side, we have robots on the move. And into our teleop period, our score is 13-6 in favor of your Red Alliance. We have a little bit of a pileup happening in the middle here. All the robots want to be in the same place. Who can blame them? They just want to make friends. And we have a score from 1731 on top of that yellow cone in that high node. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have some robots moving on over to their nodes, 8326, trying to get that yellow cone onto their node. 1111 getting a cube onto the top of one of those stations. We have a couple of robots, blue, all in their area. 8326 trying to take a risky move and grab that cube right under from the Red Alliance's nose, but they decide, nah, let's head over to our own substation instead. Meanwhile, 1731 is making quick work of all of those cones. With just a minute left in our match, we have a score of 48-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. We have cones galore on that Red Alliance side. The Blue Alliance is trying their best to keep up those cycles. 4638 looks like they're moving a little bit slower than they would like. 1731 and 1111 were locked in a little rotating battle. Now 1731 trying to get some scores in, going around their teammates to be as efficient as possible. We're in our last 30 seconds with a score of 60-22 in favor of your Red Alliance. It looks like we have more robots getting ready to go onto that platform. On the blue side, we have 1111 and 8326. 4638 maybe supporting the team. Oh, and 8326 takes a tumble. Meanwhile, on our Red Alliance side, we have two robots going up, and that is time. We have one robot on that Blue Alliance and two sliding off on that Red Alliance side. Your preliminary score is 85-24. We will have your final in a moment. And your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 97-34. They take the win with 69 grid points and 12 charge station points. And they get away with 2 ranking points. So, something that can be a little confusing, or at least was very confusing to me when I first started, was how teams are ranked. Instead of being ranked by their win, loss, tie, they are ranked by the number of ranking points they get. Now, this means that they get 2 points for winning, but they get additional points for making links, which are 3 in a row lines of game pieces, And they get points for getting a good dock and engage on their charge station at the end of the match. So you might be wondering, why did 1731 go down from first to fourth even though they won? It's because they had an average of 3 ranking points, but they didn't get the dock, so their average dropped a little bit. But rankings are very much so still in flux. We are a quarter of the way through all of our qualification matches, so anything could happen.
Okay. Coming up, as she said, we're a quarter of the way through the matches. Qualification match number 18. We're going to start out here with 85-14.
The Junior Squirrels in their 3rd season.
They're just a little bit nuts. And coming up, we've got working under the robot. 5549.
That seems a little bit unsafe, but we'll take it from Griffin Robotics.
And you know these Titans well. It's 5587.
With their robot named Scalene, because they're afraid of right angles, it's Titan Robotics.
And these Knights are charging in. It's 1446.
The team that learns as they go, the Robo Knights.
And winners of the Safety Animation Award this year. There's a buzz about these guys. It's 836.
With their robot named Helios, the Robo Bees.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 8622.
Their robot is named Tired. They're from Grand Burrows, Maryland, the Cybirds.
Okay, we got our thumbs up. Here we go, qualification match number 18 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in our qualification match that marks we are a quarter of the way through qualifications. We have movement on our Red Alliance side and some movement on our Blue Alliance side. 836 trying to balance out that charging station, and it looks like they just got it in the nick of time. Meanwhile, on our Red Alliance side, 5549 shooting right out of the gate in teleop, trying to grab that cone and score it in by pushing it all the way to the finish line. 836 getting off of that platform, going in for a couple more game pieces as they can. Meanwhile, 5587 and 1446 in the middle of the field, juking it out a little bit, trying to get around each other. 8514 also trying to get around their alliance partner and to score a couple of points. Meanwhile, 8622 looking like they are not moving at the moment. 1446 and 5587 still just in the middle of the field, hanging out, being best friends. I'm going to pretend it's that way at least. 8514 running around with that cube up in their intake. Not sure what they're planning to do with it, but I guess we'll find out. 836 also running around completely in this mess of robots in the middle of our field. We have 4 robots all in the middle, all trying their best to have a friendship circle or fight each other. I'm not sure which one. 5587 with their intake down, maybe looking to grab a cube. They're bringing that intake up, up, up. We have to see how that goes. And they're trying to get up on that charging platform. I love that they have a license plate that says FRC 5587. 1446 and 8514 having a little bit of a duel. We have a score of 31-5 in favor of your blue alliance right now as we go into our end period. 836 and 1446 trying to get that double dock and engage. And it looks like they've gotten it. 5587 going for that solo docking and engage on the red alliance side. And it looks like they will make it with still 5 seconds left in our match. And that is your match with a score of 28-5 for now. And we have results for you. It is the Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 50-15 and 3 ranking points, boosting them all up.
All right, qualification match number 19 coming up. Looking to clean up the competition, it's 614.
From Alexandria, Virginia, in their 23rd season, the Nighthawks.
And I wouldn't want to meet this robot in the woods at night. It would scare you. It's 449.
With a robot in their 24th season, it's the Blair Robot Project.
And flashing in out of Baltimore, it's 6326.
In their 7th season, the Baltimore Bolts.
And these guys are a never-ending number. It's 6239.
With their robot named the Problem Child, it's the Irrational Engineers.
And working for the clean energy revolution, it's 5841.
Who are apparently also the Irrational Engineers, according to our flag. It's actually the Patriots.
And rounding them out, these lines are on the prowl. It's 2199.
With their robot named Neil Armlong, it's the Robo Lions. I have to say, as a person whose first year in First was in 2017, it is crazy to me that teams from then are now in their 7th season. I can't take that. That makes me feel too old. Hey, Jen, we wish you a Merry Christmas.
Okay, it looks like we're good to go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off 449 and 614 going in for some cubes, and their alliance partner 6326 going in for a cone. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance side, we have a cone up on that high note and a robot docked. And as we move into our teleoperated period, it looks like 6326 crossed that middle line during our autonomous, which might be a problem. 614 going in to grab a cone, 449 for a cube. Meanwhile, 6326 going over to their opposing alliance station, 2199 on the blue alliance, almost getting that cone in, deciding, let me just shove it in this bottom hybrid node instead. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 5841, the Patriots, going in for a cube and missing it by just a little. 6239, looking like they are trying to figure out why their robot is not moving. Meanwhile, on our red alliance side, we have quite a few game pieces scored, and we have a cone that is upside down. Not quite sure how they got it in that position, but anything is possible in robots. 449 going in for another purple cube on that bottom level. 614 going over to their human player substation. 2199 and 449 getting in a tiny bit of a tussle. And 5841 looking like they are trying to figure out what to do next in the middle of our field. 614 going over that platform like it is nothing. And their alliance partner, 449, also getting some more cubes scored. Meanwhile, 2199 getting another cone and filling out that co-op grid. This means that the cooperation bonus is possible. We are at a score of 67, 74 to 45 in favor of the Red Alliance going into this final moments of our match. 5841 looking like they are about to try to climb up. And it looks like on our Red Alliance side, we have 2 robots trying to balance out that station. Maybe the third one. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 1 robot that is on. We have 3 robots trying to get that balance on the Red Alliance side. Oh! Oh! 6326 takes a spill going almost to the midline of the field. But no one fell off, so I am counting that as a win. Metaphorically, I don't know who actually won the match yet. And the winner is the Red Alliance! With 58 grid points, they took a huge lead in the match. And this marks 2199's first loss of the match and 449's first win of the competition. And boy, do we have a surprise for you guys. Coming in to relieve our fantastic MC, David Boyd, is none other than Flag Dad himself, Daniel Peterson.
Good afternoon, Chesapeake. Make some noise.
Woo!
Are we having fun yet? Are we having fun? Let everybody know this is an FRC event. Starting off on the Red Alliance for qualification round number 20, 6-0.
Warbots from Vienna, Virginia.
And in the middle position, Team 1123.
The team that builds in heavy metal, AIM Robotics.
Carrying their log wherever they go, 2534.
With their driver station made out of a piece of lumber, it's the Lumberjacks.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance for qualification round number 20. We have Team 2377.
From Pasadena, Maryland, C Company.
And from Deep Space, 2537.
Their robot has googly eyes to stare down the competition. It's the Space Raiders.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 611.
With their robot Ragnorbot, it's Saxons. I gotta say, our AV crew has a very eclectic taste in music. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
For qualification match number 20, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off with a bang for qualification match 20. 620 trying to get on that Red Alliance station and balance it out. 611 crossing over that middle line. And their alliance partner, 2377, moving out of their community. And we are off to the tele-operated period. We have robots on the move, which we love to see. 620 grabbing that cube, heading on over to their nodes to drop it off. Meanwhile, 1123 spinning around, getting back over to their side. On the Blue Alliance side, we have a cube up on that high node and a cone down on the floor. Another cube going in, courtesy of 611. 2377 maybe has a cone stuck in them. Let's see if they can get that out. If they whack hard enough, it might just be going further in. Meanwhile, 2534 on that Red Alliance going to align with that high note for the cone with 85 seconds left in the match. We're at a tight score of 26 blue, 24 red. Let's see if the Red Alliance can change that. 611 on the Blue Alliance going in for another cone on their node. Meanwhile, 1123 on the Red Alliance trying to match them as they overtake the Blue Alliance with a score of 39-26 with just under a minute left in our match. 611 on the Blue Alliance trying to line up that cone, and they miss it by just a little bit. Meanwhile, 1123 speeding through the field, getting another cone to put onto their Red Alliance side. 620 and 2537 maybe helping each other out. Looks like 620 may have dropped a cube inside of 2537. And we are into our final 30 seconds with a score of 57-28 in favor of the Red Alliance. We have robots on the move. 620 and 1123 maybe looking to get onto that charge station. And it looks like the Blue Alliance may be going for that triple charge. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we have 1123 and their alliance partner 620, fine and dandy. That triple climb looks like it may go through, but no, just by a little bit. We have some robots on, some robots off. Gonna be a ref call. Your preliminary score is 64-35 in favor of the Red Alliance. And we have your results. It is the Red Alliance with a score of 86-53. They take the win.
All right, let's get ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 21. It's one kind of crazy. Let's hear it for team 5338.
From Leesburg, Virginia, Robo Loco.
And another kind of crazy. Let's hear it for team 6863.
From Woodbine, Maryland, the Squirrels. They're sweating bolts.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, team 1908.
From Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia, Shorebots.
Chesapeake, give it up for our gracious hosts, team 1389.
From Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland, right here, the Body Electric.
These cyber devices, Team 4821.
Cyberus from District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C.
And Flying High, Team 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland. Team 4099 coming in ranked number 5 into this match.
These are your alliances for qualification match number 21.
Interesting to see how the different alliances strategize on where they're putting their robots. Red Alliance, they have 2 robots up against the grid. 5338 Robo Loco off to the side on the charge station.
Qualification match number 21. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 21 underway here in Bethesda, Maryland. On the Blue Alliance, 4099, the Falcons. They're one of our 3 undefeated teams. 1389, the Body Electric. They decided to tip themselves over during the auto phase. That's going to be problematic there. They're right there in the middle of the community, and their alliance partners won't have a chance to get around there. Can they recover? We'll see. Red Alliance has the lead, 23-7. 2 minutes to go. 68-63, the Squirrels. That's their robot, Squirrelbot, placing a cube up there in that upper tier. 1908 Shorebots from Northampton High School. They have a cone. They're heading over to their grid. Looks like they're going to try to set it there. They just kind of drop it down. Their mechanism has dropped it. It's not quite all the way in there. Let's see what they try to do. They're going to grab it and pick it up. Do it again. Nope, they drop it a second time. 4099 kind of sitting over there in their community by their sideways 1389 alliance partner. Right now, 4821 is the solo blue robot. 4821 Cyberus from District of Columbia International School. They've got a cone. They're going to try to place it up there. They've got it up high. And they're going, let's see, not quite. Teeter-tottering back and forth. Can't quite get that cone up high enough to get it onto that upper tier. They may have to go to the lower tier. We're not quite sure where they're going to place it. They're looking at it. Meanwhile, 1908 Shorebots. They place a cone up there. 4821 Cyberus, they drop the cone there on the deck. That big cheer there, 1389. Body Electric now back in the game. They were tipped over, now they're back up. 62-7, 20 seconds remaining. May not be possible for the Blue Alliance to come back from this. Whoa! 3 robots. They are up on the charge station. They are docked and they are engaged. 8 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's awfully pretty there on that red charge station. 3 robots up there just showing off. And the teleoperated phase, if you're docked and engaged, which Red Alliance does, that's 10 robots or 10 points per robot. That's 30 points just sitting there on that charge station. Our high score here is 87 with no penalties, 124 with penalties. Let's see if Red Alliance gave us another high score. And your score for qualification match number 21 is right here. Red Alliance dominating that match, 92-25. Red Alliance getting 56 grid points as a result of that.
All right, let us meet our teams for qualification match number 22. On the Red Alliance in bright green, team 2914.
Jackson Reed High School's Tiger Pride.
In black and yellow, team 8326.
GDS Mighty Hoppers from Georgetown Day High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 4456.
From St. John's College High School in Washington, D.C., Mech Cadets.
On the Red Alliance, it's the Ima team, 836.
The Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
Their Titanic partners, 5587.
From Alexandria City High School in Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics.
And soaring high above, team 1111.
From South River Senior High School in Edgewater, Maryland, Power Hawks Robotics. Titan Robotics, their team motto is scaling because they're afraid of right angles. Robo-Bees coming into this match ranked number 3.
Qualification match 22, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance starts out 44.56, places a cube up there in that top tier. for the Blue Alliance. 11-11, they've got a cone. Boom. They place that cone up there. 836 Robo-Bees are trying to do a dance there. 836 completing that dock and engage during the auto phase. Both alliances got docked and engaged with one robot. That'll be offsetting points in the auto phase. 33-26. Blue Alliance has the lead right now with 2 minutes remaining. 44-56. Mech Cadets from St. John's College High School placing a cone up there on that upper tier, and they do it. 55-87. Titan Robotics from Alexandria, Virginia. They grab a cone. They head over towards their grid. 11-11. Look at the speed of that robot. They're just zooming over into the charge station. They have an intake. Try to grab that cone there off of the carpet. They've got it up. They're over. Referee indicating a foul there, possibly on the 11-11. Not quite sure what that was all about. 29-14 for the Red Alliance Tiger Pride. They've got a cone. They're going to set it up on that middle node. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 83-26, GDS Mighty Hoppers, they place a cube down there in that hybrid lower section. 52 seconds remaining. It's a 4-point match. Blue has the lead, 55-51. 11-11 quickly going up, trying to balance out their charge station. See if their alliance partner join them. 37 seconds, lots of time remaining in this match. 44-56 Mech Cadets, they have a cone, they're going up high. It's angled a little bit backwards. They may have a hard time reaching out there. They're trying to get it over there. Reach, oh, not quite. Oh, they drop it down. 44-56, not able to do that. 18 seconds remaining. 11-11, the Powerhawks are waiting for an alliance partner to join them. 2 robots going up on the red charge station. 1 up on blue right now. Can Red do it? Red's got 2 up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance has 2 robots up on their charge station. That's 2 docked and engaged. Blue Alliance has 1 robot up on their charge station, docked and engaged. If you're docked and engaged in the teleoperated phase, that's 10 points per robot. Let's see how that affects our final score here right now. And your final score, Red Alliance wins 88-74. 32 charge station points versus 22. Once again, that 1 robot on that red charge station making the difference there. With that, 836 drops down to 10th place. 29-14, Tiger Pride now up in 11th.
Introducing qualification match number 23. Let's meet the Red Alliance, who's riding high on the tide, 29-61.
From Dunbar High School in Washington, D.C., Crimson Tide Engineers.
And who has life? It's Team 5830.
Life Engineering driving the robot, the Grim Reacher.
And in their trademark red shirts, it's Team 8622.
From Crofton High School, the Cybirds. Their team motto is, when in doubt, get the mallet out.
They are still in training, but they're the best. Team 7886.
From Frederick High School in Frederick, Maryland, Cadet Robotics driving Roomba.
Bringing chivalry, Team 1446.
From Friendship Public Charter School in Washington, D.C., Robo Knights.
And in the third team of the Blue Alliance, Team 8514. Give it up.
Junior Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
Qualification match 23. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in Bethesda, Maryland. Qualification match 23 underway. Not much movement by the robots. Blue Alliance looks fairly stationary. Red, they have one robot moving forward. So Red Alliance will have two robots during this match. 2861 Crimson Tide Engineers don't believe they passed their inspection yet and can't come out and play. On the Blue Alliance, we have two robots that don't have any manipulators. They're just going to kind of shove and push these game pieces around, going around looking for them. The one Blue Alliance partner that does have a manipulator, 8514, Junior Squirrels, they come out in the middle of the field holding a game piece. Also, interestingly enough, I'm not sure what they call this drivetrain. It has two wheels on the middle, so there's one drivetrain, and they're like two Omni wheels to kind of stabilize the robot out. 14-2. We might be setting a low score here in this particular match. (8622) Cybirds from Crofton High School. They're carefully trying to get the robot over to push that one cube around. 1446 Robo Knights from Friendship Public Charter School in the Blue Alliance. They're quick and nimble. They grab and they're kind of pushing, doing a little soccer action as they kick and push that cube all the way across the field. Unfortunately, their alliance partner, 8514, kind of gets in the way. Oh, they kick, they push. And can they get in there? Not. Bang! Yeah, nice job. From one end all the way to the other, pushing it the entire way. 35 seconds remaining. It's a one-point match. 15-14. Blue Alliance winning. 1446 Robo Knights are trying to get up onto that charge station. Their alliance partner quickly gets up, making it harder for them to get up. 10 seconds remaining. Can the Blue Alliance do this? 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job. 7886 Cadet Robotics. They get off the charge station, trying to make room for 1446 Robo Knights to go up on the charge station at the very end. They wisely decide to just kind of quit on that and scoot up by themselves, doing a one robot docked and engaged. That might make the difference in this match. Our preliminary score was 15-14 blue. Let's see what our final score is right now. Blue Alliance wins 27-16. Once again, those 10 charge station points there by 7886 Cadet Robotics. That's Roomba up there on top of that charge station, making the difference.
Let's meet the teams for qualification round number 24. In their glowing green, Team 5549.
From Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
And currently ranked number 2, 1895.
From Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia, Lambda Corps.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, Team 2900.
The Mighty Penguins from School Without Walls Senior High School in Washington, D.C.
In the Battle of the Titans on the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 1, 1731.
From Warrenton, Virginia, Fresta Valley Robotics Club, driving the robot Alexander Graham Cowbell.
And the team that does not have enough money to have more than one digit, Team 888.
The Robottators from Glenelg High School, driving the robot Drew.
And with the jig and the jag, it's Team 4638.
From Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, Jagbots. On the blue line, 1731, they're coming in as our only undefeated team right now. They're ranked number 1. However, on the red lines, 1895, they're ranked number 2. One of these robot teams may take a plummet here after this match. Let's see who it is here shortly.
'24. Qualification match number 24, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 24 starts here. 2,900 Mighty Penguins slowly trying to creep up on that charge station. 1895 Lambda Corps, they shoot forward also. Fresno Valley, 1731 for the Blue Alliance. They place a cone up there in that high tier and they scoot out. 20-16, Red Alliance takes the lead as the drivers take control. This match here is a battle between rank 1, 1731 on the Blue Alliance, and rank 2, 1895 on the Red Alliance. 1731, currently our only undefeated team. Speaking of 1731, they're over at their loading station. They grab a cone and scoot right over the side. They head up, get ready to place a cone up there on top of their grid, moving back and forth. Down they do it. Nice job. Alliance partner 1888, they have a cone there. They're trying to kick and push into position. Can't quite get it. 5549 for the Red Alliance. That's Griffin Robotics. They appear to be stationary right in front of their grid. Lights blinking, but nothing else is going on in their robot. Here comes Fresno Valley 1731, showing us why they are undefeated. Go up there, grab a cone, place it down up on that upper tier. (33-26). This is still a close match. Blue Alliance has the lead. Fresno Valley screaming out of position there. 2,900 there for the Red Alliance. They're over in the loading station for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance robots coming through, making contact. Referees waving flags. 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has a big lead now, 66-26. Fresno Valley screaming over. They've got a cube this time. They just kind of drop it down and kick it into place. 17 seconds. 2,900 is up for the Red Alliance. We have a double robot balance there. 2 robots docked and engaged for the Red. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance not to be outdone. Robodiators and Fresno Valley, they do a very last second docking and engaging on the blue charge station. That'll help them out at the very end. We'll have your score here in a second. All right. Fresno Valley Robotics Club came in here undefeated. Let's see if they stayed undefeated right now. On the Blue Alliance. Hey! Blue Alliance wins. Qualification match 24. 107-48. Big difference here. Grid points. 59 grid points versus 9 on the Red Alliance. Bethesda Valley placing lots of game pieces up there on those nodes.
Let's meet the teams for qualification round number 25. We have a Maryland-Virginia matchup. Let's hear it for Maryland! Let's hear it for Virginia! All right, the Lions on team 2199.
The Robo Lions from Sykesville, Maryland.
The High Flying Birds on team 4099.
From Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland, the Falcons.
And the Special Project team 449.
From Montgomery Blair High School, the Blair Robot Project.
Everyone, give it up for the team who traveled 4 hours to be with us today. Team 1908.
From Eastville, Virginia, Shorebots.
Another Virginia team, 1123.
AIM Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia.
And to round off the Virginia Alliance, team 611.
From Langley High School in McLean, Virginia, Saxons. It's all about drive. Hail Saxons! Once again in this match, we have two fairly highly ranked teams. AIM Robotics 1123 coming in ranked 3 on the Blue Alliance. Robo Alliance 2199 currently ranked number 4.
Qualification match number 25. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 25 underway here in Bethesda, Maryland. 4099 for the Red Alliance, quickly placing a cone up there and then scooting right up and doing a solo dock and engage onto the red charging station. 1123 AIM Robotics, not to be outdone, they go up and they do a solo dock and engage. AIM Robotics up and over the charge station, they grab a cone off of the carpet there and get ready to place it up there. 30-30, it's tied right now with about 2 minutes to go. 6-11 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Saxons from Langley High School. They're sitting there stationary. Nope, now they start to move. Looks like they were just kind of taking a nap over by their grid. 11:23 from Fairfax, Virginia, getting ready to place that cone up there. Up and over. 11:23, nice job. AIM Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia, showing us why they're ranked number 3 right now. 40-99, not to be outdone for the Red Alliance. That's the Poolesville High School team. They try to place that cone, but they drop it down. It's safely in that hybrid level, down at level 1. However, they wanted to get it up there to the upper level. 449 Blair Robot Project for the Red Alliance. They're heading over to the loading station. Their alliance partner, 2199 Robo Alliance from Sykesville. They grab a cone and they're heading over to their grid. 61-57, Red has a very slight lead in this match with 48 seconds remaining. 1908 Shorebots, they have a cone. They're going up for that upper node. And they drop it down. Nice job. 62-61, it's a 1-point match. Blue Alliance has the lead. 30 seconds remaining. .611 Saxons, they have a game piece in the middle of their robot. Looks like they're going to go to the charging station. 15 seconds remaining. 449 getting ready to do the charge station for the Red Alliance. 2 robots going up for the Red Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. At the very last second there, Blue Alliance, 1908, 611, up there clearly, 11:23, AIM Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia. They're just hanging off the corner there of their charge station. We'll see what happens there. Looks like they may have been docked and engaged with 3 robots. Each of those robots during the teleoperated phase worth 10 points. And here's your score for qualification match 25. Blue Alliance wins 107-95. Blue Alliance getting 42 charge station points versus the Red 32 points. With that 11:23 goes up to first place. 1908 fifth place, 611 now in sixth place. 21.99 on the Red Alliance. They entered the match at 3. They stay at rank 3.
For our next qualification round, let's meet the teams from our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., 48-21.
With their robot Jinky Susan, it's Cyberos.
In their ever-elegant tutus, Team 5587.
From Alexandria City High School, Titan Robotics.
And in their crimson shirts, Team 620.
With their robot Rosie, it's the Warbots.
Recognizing another team from our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., 4456.
Where there's a will, there's a way. It's the Mech Cadets.
On the Blue Alliance, the team who will be hosting next week's event in Alexandria, Team 614.
With their vacuum cleaner robot, it's the Nighthawks.
And our host for today's event, 1389.
Our hosts with their robot core, Body Electric. Folks, if you lost a black ring with some gold patterning on it in the bleachers, we have it down here at the scoring table. I would try to show you what it looks like, but it's very tiny. If you think you may have lost this ring, please come and find us.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 26. We have robots on the move. 3 game pieces scored on that Blue Alliance side, and a robot trying to get up and dock and engage, and time just ran out. But on the Red Alliance, 620 was able to dock and engage, and their alliance got at least 1, maybe 2 pieces scored. Meanwhile, we are in our teleoperated period. Drivers have control of these robots, and they are going around getting game pieces. Blue Alliance scoring a couple more cubes and cones. Red Alliance is 48-21, getting ready to drop that cube. And 620 going for the cube, and maybe they're taking it up. It was on the ground. They said, nope, we want more points than that. Meanwhile, on our Blue Alliance side, we are in a scoring frenzy. We are at a score of 58-26 in favor of your Blue Alliance as we head into the minute 30-second mark. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 55-87 trying to help make up that score difference, going for the middle level with their cone. But the Blue Alliance is still going for as many points as they can. They aren't going to slow down. Both Red Alliance robots are over on that substation, moving on, trying to get pieces back. It looks like 1389 might be playing a little bit of defense, keeping 620 from getting back to their side. 614 scoring another cube in that area, getting more nodes filled. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we have 48-21 trying to do the same with their cone, swiveling it around with that arm of theirs. We're in the final 30 seconds with a score of 70-33 in favor of your Blue Alliance. We have 55, 87, and 620 up on that platform, docked and engaged for the Red Alliance. 1389 helping 614 get on up, and they're going to try and balance that out. Let's see if they can make it. That's a little too far. And there we go in that final moment. We will have scores for you in just a few moments. And we have scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 92-55, tying up the no penalty high score of the event. And the win boosts 614 into a possible Alliance captain spot.
It is time to meet the teams for qualification match number 27. With the hip and the hop, it's Team 8326.
From Georgetown Day High School in Washington, D.C., GDS Mighty Hoppers.
Raiding their way forward, it's Team 2537.
From Atholton High School, Space Raiders.
And from Washington, D.C., Team 1446.
With their Robot Knight defense, it's the Robo Knights.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2961.
From Dunbar High School, Crimson Tide Engineers.
On the Blue Alliance will be Team 5841.
From Frederick, Maryland, the Patriots.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, Team 7886.
Our second vacuum cleaner themed robot, Roomba from Cadet Robotics. Drive teams, we have been alerted that someone dropped a stick of concealer in their Blue Alliance station area. If that is yours and you would like it back, please come to the scoring table.
How far behind are we? 52 minutes. All right, so we've caught up since lunch.
Qualification match number 27, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off to a start with this match. 2 red robots on the move, no blue robots on the move. 2537 and 8326 both crossing out of their community. And now we are in our teleoperated period. We have red robots and blue robots moving and grooving on the field. 2537 trying to pick up some cubes and maybe play a little defense. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 8326, getting in as many points as they can. Currently, we are at a score of 11-2 in favor of your Red Alliance. 2537's googly eyes bouncing all the while they move around and around. Meanwhile, 8326 scoring some more game pieces, a cone onto that upper node, and maybe they're also going for another one. Oh, and they drop it. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance side, we have some robots pushing those pieces into the little floor areas. (8326's Fred is making his way all around the field. We're at a score of 16-9 in favor of your Red Alliance as we go into the last minute of our match. 7886 and 2537 in a little bit of a duel in the middle of our field. And their blue alliance partner, 5841, may join them. They seem like they might be playing a little bit of a game of chicken. Meanwhile, 8326 minding their own business, picking up game pieces, scoring them, really just vibing. We're at a score of 21-9 going into our last 30 seconds. We have 2 robots aiming to go up that platform on the Red Alliance. Ooh, 8326 almost getting stuck. Thankfully, their alliance partner saved them. 5841 on that blue alliance also trying to get up. (8326) on the Red Alliance backing off, seeing if maybe 2537 can balance on their own. And look at that. That was a good choice by that team. We will have scores for you in just a moment. And taking the win, it is the Red Alliance with a score of 35-9.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 28. Give it up, make some noise for the Red Alliance! For the Red Alliance! In first position, Team 888.
The Robodiators.
Team 5338.
With their robot Raptor rivets, Robo Loco.
And with the heaviest flag I've ever seen, 25-34.
Their motto is Essa Quan Videri Lumberjack Robotics.
Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Make some noise. First up is Team 86-22.
From Crofton High School, the Cyber.
And in second position, the Squirrelies, 68-63.
The Squirrels, who are sweating bolts.
And the team that's loud, the team that's proud of you, 11-11.
From South River Senior High School, Powerhawk Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We have movement on the red side of the field. We have movement on the blue side of the field. This already looks like it's going to be a great match. 888 getting that docket engaged. 11-11 on the Blue Alliance, showing them that they can do stuff too by scoring a cone on that upper node. And we are off. 888 shooting off of that platform to score their cone. And their alliance partner, 53-38, going in to score that cone too. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is 68-63, trying to grab some game pieces from their drivers. And Human Players Substation, 25-34, doing the same for the Red Alliance, driving back on over to deliver that piece. At 100 seconds left in the match, we are at a score of 30-18. In favor of your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is trying to score a couple of game pieces, getting that cone up and away. Oh, and 68-63. And 888 have a little bit of a tussle in the middle there. Meanwhile, 888 and 25-34 going back to collecting their game pieces. Their alliance partner, 53-38, delivering a piece. 68-63 on the Blue Alliance, also going over. And 11-11, they are filling out that top row real quick. We are almost at a community bonus, which would let teams only have to score 4 links in order to go and get another ranking point. 25-34, saving their alliance partner 888 from a little bit of a purgatory. 11-11, looking like they might be getting rid of the balance, waiting for their alliance partner. 888 on the Red Alliance, going for a balance. And we have a balance docked and engaged on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Red Alliance can match them with 10 seconds left. 25-34 and 888 trying to get that balance down. Oh, they had it for a moment. They have a second. Oh, and they barely miss it. We will have scores for you in just a couple moments. And we have results for you. It is the Red Alliance taking the win with with a score of 66 to 50. It was the grid points that made all the difference. Your Red Alliance scored 40 points on the grid, while your Blue Alliance got 25.
Introducing qualification match number 29. What is that buzzing sound I hear? It's team 386, 836. What is that buzzing sound I hear? It's team 836.
Now, while the mentors may have named their robot Helios, the students think of him as Gong. It's the Robo Bees.
In glowing blue, team 5830.
With their robot, the Grim Reacher Life Engineering.
And rounding out the Red Alliance in their blinding orange, team 6239.
With their motto, let's be honest, we're all a little irrational. The Irrational Engineers.
And meeting the Blue Alliance in the first position, team 4638.
With their robot Grover, named after a mentor's dog, Jagbots.
In their glowing green, team 2914.
From Jackson Reed High School, Tiger Pride.
With some more glowing green on their black shirts, team 5549.
In their 9th season, Griffin Robotics. Drive teams, are you ready?
Qualification match number 29, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off with movement on both sides of the field. 836 scoring a cone on that highest node while their alliance partners move. 836 trying to get a balance on that station, and it looks like they got it just before time expired. And we move into tally-up. We have robots moving on both sides of the field. 4638 going for a cube on the floor, trying to see if they can push it around, maybe cause a little bit of chaos. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 836 going and being a scoring machine. Their alliance partner, 5830, right alongside them. We are at a score of 35-3 in our tally-up period in favor of your Red Alliance. 836 looking to up that score for their alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 4638 attempting their schmoves by getting those purple cubes all the way over. Oh, and 4638 runs over a cube, gets untangled, and kicks it into that node on the bottom. 5830, meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, grabbing that cube and putting it on that high hybrid node. And we have 4638. Their driver has really perfected their technique, trying to get those cubes all the way from one side of the field to the other. No intake, no nothing. 2914, their Blue Alliance partner, trying to score a cone in that bottom node. 6238 looks like they may have folded their intake a little bit too much. It might be getting their robots stuck. Meanwhile, 836 on the Red Alliance, still going, still scoring more cones. We are at a score of 70-7 in favor of your Red Alliance going into the final moments of this match. 836 looking to see if they can score at least one more game piece before they head into a little bit of a charge up. Oh, and they barely miss it, but they decide, nope, we're just going to go for the dock and engage instead. Trying to figure out that balance, and they are up. 5830, just trying to get over the line. And we will have results for you in just a few moments. Just a reminder, we have a drive team members concealer and a black ring with gold patterning from the bleachers down at the scoring table. If you recognize any of those items, please come and see us. Don't run around the stands either. of your results, it is the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 80-20. 55 grid points for the Red Alliance compared to 9 for the Blue, and 22 charge station points.
Okay, we are up to qualification match number 30. Let's meet some teams. They're just a little crabby. It's 2377.
C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
And they may be small flightless birds, but they're mighty. It's 2900.
From School Without Walls Senior High School, the Mighty Penguins.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 8514.
From Woodbine, Maryland, the Junior Squirrels.
And coming over here to our Blue Alliance, they're just shocking the competition. It's 6326.
The Baltimore Bolts with their robot Melt.
And these guys function independently because they got Lambda. It's 1895.
Lambda Core with their robot Wiggly.
And coming out here, rounding out our Blue Alliance, fresh from the Valley, it's 1731.
Currently your second seed in this competition, Fresno Valley Robotics Club. Yeah. Yeah.
Too embarrassing.
Ah, yes, concealer, the most embarrassing thing. At least it wasn't a condom.
What were you doing with that? Why did you bring that? What did you think you were going to be doing? Please don't that. They should only use it as a passage. People are waiting in the back.
I don't understand why they're queuing against the sides and not along the back.
All right. Qualification match number 30 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are on the move. Let's hope the Blue Alliance side doesn't go down again like it did last match. We have robots moving. 63-26, 17-31, and their alliance partner, 1895, all moving on the Blue Alliance. 2927, 2377, both moving on the Red Alliance. We also have some points scored. We're at a score of 20-11 in favor of your Blue Alliance. We have robots, we have movement, we have 2377 grabbing a cone from their substation, and 6326 doing the same. They're trying to match those points, keep everyone on their toes. We have 3 cones on the high nodes, 4 actually for the Blue Alliance, and 1731 is looking to make that 5 cones on those high nodes. And there's a cube and a cone in the lower nodes on that side. Meanwhile, on our Red Alliance side, we have 1 cube in a low node. We are at a score of 37-13 with a minute and some change left. Our Blue Alliance picking up pieces from that substation. 85-14 also trying to pick up pieces. Woo! 63-26 moving just a little bit too fast. Almost took a tumble, but saved themselves at that last second. 1895 going in for some points, this time on that middle area. Or they're going for the bottom. Either one is possible. 63-26, again, going back to their human player, grabbing another cone. Meanwhile, 85-14 still working on grabbing that cube. 23-77, their Red Alliance partner, grabbing a cone, trying to deliver it. We're at a score of 84-15 in favor of your Blue Alliance as we head into the last 30 seconds of the match. 1895 trying to get that charge platform along with their alliance partner 6326. On the red alliance 2377 getting that solo charge and dock. And blue alliance trying to go for a triple this time. Let's see if they can make it work. Oh, 6326 almost takes a tumble. They look like they all fit. Can they balance it out in the next couple of seconds? And we have it! Our second 3-robot balance of the competition. 1731, 1895, and 6326 getting that triple dock and engage. We will have final scores for you in just a few moments. It is the Blue Alliance with a score of 119 to 25. We have a new high score that is without penalties.
All right, folks, I've been informed by the concession stand they've got cheeseburgers. So head out to the concession stand and get yourself some nice, juicy, fresh cheeseburgers. All right, here we come into match number 31. Looking to hop up a couple levels in the rankings, it's 8326.
From Georgetown Day High School, GDS Mighty Hoppers.
Looking to swoop down on the competition, it's 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville High School.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 1908.
Shorebots from Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia. Their team motto is you just have to believe in yourself.
And they're not from Earth, they're from space. It's 2537.
From Athelton High School in Columbia, Maryland, Space Raiders.
And joining them, it's 7886.
From Frederick High School in Frederick, Maryland, Cadet Robotics.
And rounding out our alliance, they're the Pride. It's 2199.
The Robo Lions from Sykesville, Maryland, driving their robot Neil Arm Long. In this match, we have two highly ranked teams. On the Blue Alliance, Robo Lions coming in ranked number 3. Shorebots on the Red Alliance, they're coming in ranked number 4.
Okay, they finished a quick field repair here. Looks like we're about ready to get going. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. Qualification match 31 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 31 underway here in Bethesda, Maryland. 4099 placing a cone up there onto the top tier. 1908 also placing one and scooting forward. 2199 Robo-Alliance for the Blue Alliance. They're up. They have their charge station docked and engaged. That's 12 points just for that one maneuver. With that, the Blue Alliance now has the lead, 21-18. It's a 3-point match. 2199 pushing around a cone. On the Blue Alliance, 7886 Cadet Robotics. Their robot Roomba looks like they're stationary there, kind of in the way. Their light is solid. 4099 for the Red Alliance. That's Poolsville High School. They have a cube that they placed, but it didn't quite go in. They can play a little soccer and trying to kick it around. Now they have a cube in there. They drop it down on that hybrid station, and then they just, they pick it up. Nope, they drop it back down, and let's see if they can leave it. Yep, they leave it down there in that lower spot. So down in the bottom of the hybrid and the teleoperated phase, that's a 2-point maneuver. They were trying to pick it up and get it up to a higher position, but they decided to leave it there. 4099 now has another cube, and they leave it down there in the bottom position. For the Red Alliance, 1908 Shorebots. They try to place a cone, but they drop it down. It's sitting on top of the divider between those two hybrid spots. They may not get any points for that. 2199 on the Blue Alliance. They easily place a cone up there on that top tier. That top tier worth 5 points in the teleoperated phase. We have a tie match, 38-38. This could go anywhere. We have 30 seconds remaining. 7886 still stationary there out in the middle of the field. 25 seconds remaining. Red Alliance now takes the lead, 48-38. Red Alliance trying to get up there onto their charge station, doing a double docking here, carefully getting up there. This match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clearly, the Red Alliance getting 2 robots up there, docked and engaged on their charging station. 2199 doing a solo docking and engaging. That'll be 10 points offset. Red Alliance getting 10 more points for that charge station. Here's your final score. Red Alliance wins 75-53. Grid points being the big difference there. Red Alliance getting 49 grid points versus the Blue Alliance's 28. With that 1908, they go up to 4th place.
Okay. Are we ready, Bill? Bill, are we ready?
We are ready, yes.
All right. Let's meet some teams for this qualification match. Starting out on our Red Alliance, it's 4456.
Met Cadets from St. John's High School in Washington, D.C.
And lots of nice powers here, powers of 2. It's 888.
Their team motto is selfless service is our purpose. The Rebodiators from Glenelg High School.
And rounding them out, it's 8622.
From Crofton High School in Gambrills, Maryland, the Cybirds.
Okay. With a piece of driftwood for their driver station, it's 2534.
Lumberjack Robotics from Boys Latin School of Maryland.
Joining them, it's 2961.
From Dunbar High School in Washington, D.C., Crimson Tide Engineers.
And bringing us all together, it's 4821.
From Washington, D.C., representing the District of Columbia International School, Cyberus.
All right, I think we've got them all. We got with thumbs up all around. Let's see this qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 32 underway. This will be a 2 blue versus 3 red match. 2961 Crimson Tide Engineers still have not completed their inspection. 4456, they go up and they do a single docking and engage in the auto phase there. The Rebodiators from Red Alliance, they go over to their loading station. They grab a cone, they head over to their grid. Alliance partner 4456 Mech Cadets from St. John's College High School, placing a cone up there on that upper tier. That cone worth 5 points in the teleoperated phase. 2534 Lumberjack Robotics over there in their community, scooting around. They put a cone down there in that lower hybrid section. 4456 Mech Cadets for the Red Alliance, going and placing a cone onto their grid. 42-8, Red Alliance has a huge lead here. Maybe a hard one to come over. 888 They may have gotten themselves stuck. 888 Robodiators for the Red Alliance. They're over there in their cooperation grid, and they place a cone down and they drop their mechanism, and it looks like they may be hung up there in their community. This may be a 2-on-2 match now. 46 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still has a big lead, 52-11. 48-21. Cyprus from the District of Columbia International School over at their loading station. Human player saying, go a little higher, please. Trying to grab that cone. That sound indicates we have 30 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance still has a big lead, 62-16. Ten seconds remaining. Looks like the Red Alliance getting ready to do a little bit of a charge station action. 44-56 getting ready to go up there. 86-22, Cyber's getting ready to join them. Not enough time there. Head referee quickly looking down, trying to see the last condition of the Red Alliance charge station. For the Blue Alliance, 48-21, Cyberus, they're halfway up the charge station. Red Alliance had one robot that was up on the charge station, and one looks like they may have been down. Here's your final score. Red Alliance clearly winning this. 81-20, dominating both grid and charge station points. Red Alliance getting 2 ranking points out of that. 888, the Robodiators, they entered the match ranked number 7, and they still are ranked number 7.
All right. We're getting ready for our next match here. Qualification match number 33. Hey, bunch of cats on the prowl. It's 46-38.
Representing Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, Jagbots.
And looking to invade our area, it's 611.
It's all about drive. Hail Saxons from Langley High School.
And they're just going to buzz about the field and score all they can. It's 8:36.
Be a revelation, the Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
And these guys are quite a bit nutty. It's 68-63.
From Woodbine, Maryland, the Squirrels, Sweatin' Bolts.
Joining them, our host school, 1389.
They got the prize for the shortest drive because they're from Walt Whitman High School, the Body Electric.
And you remember these Titans, it's 5587.
From Alexandria City High School in Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics. Team motto is scaling because they're afraid of right angles. Just like the Nighthawks had 2 robot names and won 1. Vacuum cleaner was the one that won. Panini press was the second prize. Understand 836. Officially, it's named Helios, a laser weapon system used by Navy ships. Their second place robot name was Gonk. G-O-N-K, Gonk. On the Red Alliance, Team 611, the Saxons, they're coming in ranked number 5. They have a 4-1-0 record.
Okay, we're ready to go here. Qualification match number 33 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here in Bethesda, Maryland, we have qualification match 33 underway. 836 quickly places a cone up there. Oh, and they go shooting across. Do a little skateboard action off of their charge station. On the blue lines, 1389, Body Electric. They get up and they do a dock and engage in auto. That's worth 12 points to their alliance. Blue Alliance takes the lead 28-9 as the human operators take charge of their robots. 46-38, Jagbots screaming around, pushing those cones around, those cubes around. .611 Saxons. They try to grab a cube off the deck. They do. Now they head over to their charge, or their grid. 611 looks like they're trying to put it up. Mechanism not lifting that cube up. Not quite sure what's going on with 611. They got that cube into their robot, but they can't lift it up right now. 836, though, they're quickly grabbing a cube and placing it up there on that high tier. It's a close match, 41-38. Red Alliance has a very slight lead. 836. Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland. They grab a cone from their loading station. They head over. They try to place it up there on that grid, and it drops down. 50-43, Red Alliance has a bigger lead now. 1389. They've got a cube that they had stuck, and they were like spinning around with it. Now they go over and try to grab it again. 35 seconds remaining. It's a 2-point match, 50-48. Red Alliance has a very slight lead. 1389 goes up and over their charge station. They have a cube. They're going to place it. 22 seconds left. Nobody going up on the charge station yet. Up 68-63. Squirrels, they go up. They do a single climb up onto their charge station. 611 for the Red Alliance. 9 seconds remaining. Will any other robots go up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the last second, Red Alliance able to dock and engage on their charge station. Blue Alliance almost able to do it. 1389 and 68-63. They got up onto their charging station, but right when the time went out, they ended up sliding down off of it. Here's your final score. Red Alliance wins 79-65. Offsetting penalties, 10 points on either alliance. With that win, 611 Saxons from Langley High School. They came in ranked number 5. They're still ranked number 5.
All right, Robot Bill, are we ready to introduce some teams?
Absolutely.
All right, we're going to start out here with 620.
Driving the robot Rosie, it's the Warbots from Madison High School.
And joining them, it's 1895.
They're driving Wiggly, Osborne High School's Lambda Corps.
And flying high, it's 614.
Driving vacuum cleaner, Hayfield Secondary School's Nighthawks.
Moving over here, these chivalrous robots have something to show. It's 1446.
Representing Friendship Public Charter School in Washington, D.C., Robo Knights.
And flightless birds from the cold, but they've got a hot robot. It's 2900.
The Mighty Penguins from School Without Walls Senior High School.
And rounding out our alliance, it's aiming high with 1123.
Driving Silver Dragon, AIM Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia. And qualification match 34, AIM Robotics 1123 on the Blue Alliance. They are ranked number 2. Not to be outdone, however, 1895 on the Red Alliance, Lambda Corps from Osborne High School. They're currently ranked number 3.
All right, we're ready to go here. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 34 underway here. 620, interesting. They just scoot right up and do that dock and engage with a game piece still in their robot. Nighthawks in 1895. Their alliance partners scooting out also. 1123 for the Blue Alliance, AIM Robotics. They do a quick dock and engage during the auto phase also. 22 to 18, Red Alliance has a very slight lead, and we have 2 minutes to go. 6:14, Nighthawks, they grab a purple cube, they head over, and they unfortunately try to set it into one of those hybrid zones, and they stuff it into a zone or a node that already has a cube in it. So that's 2 in the same area. They also place another one, and it bounces right out. Yep, they're going around shoving them. They grab that extra one out. Nighthawks doing a little shuffling here of those cubes. On the Blue Alliance, however, AIM Robotics, 1123, they quickly place a cube up there in that high tier. That's worth 5 points. And then they shoot right off of and over their charging station. 54 to 32, Red Alliance has a big lead right now. 6:14, they have a cube. They're heading over to their grid. Warbots, 6:20, they come over and grab a cone off of the carpet. AIM Robotics, highly nimble robot there. They go over looking for a cone. Looks like their intake's broken. 1123 has some broken components on their intake. They may not be able to grab any cones. Nope, they were able to do it. 1123 up and over. It looks like even though they have a broken intake on their robot, 1123 still able to place those cones fairly easily. 30 seconds remaining. It's a 4-point match, 56 to 52. Red Alliance has the lead. Blue Alliance going to their docking station, trying to see if they can do. They got 2 docked and engaged right now. 6:20 Red Alliance, they're up there. 15 seconds remaining, plenty of time. 6:14, looks like the Nighthawks may be trying to go over and join them. 9 seconds remaining, 2 red robots up there, and this match ends at 4, 3, 2, 1. Nighthawks 614 from Hayfield Secondary, able to get up there and join their alliance partner 620 Warbots on that charging station. That docked and engaged during the teleoperated phase worth 10 points per robot. Looks like Blue Alliance has a similar number. Let's see how that affects our final score right now. Red Alliance wins 85-74, offsetting charge station points. Big 30 points for the Red Alliance on the grid, 29 versus on the Blue Alliance. Big difference there, penalties. Red Alliance getting 17 off of Blue Alliance penalties. With that win, 1895 goes up to second place, 614 up to fourth, 1123. They entered as 2, now they're ranked 3.
All right. We're up for our next qualification match. We have robots on the field. Let's meet the teams. They are the pride of DC. It's 29-14.
Representing Jackson Reed High School, formerly known as Woodrow Wilson High School, they are Tiger Pride.
And joining them, they're a bit crabby. 77.
Driving the robot named Volt from Pasadena, Maryland, C Company.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, if I can get them untangled here, they're fresh from the valley. It's 1731.
From Warrenton, Virginia, driving the robot Alexander Graham Cowbell, Festa Valley Robotics Club.
What a tangled mess we weave. And coming over here to our Blue Alliance, we've got 8514.
From Woodbine, Maryland, Junior Squirrels.
They're only a little bit nutty, unlike the more senior squirrels. And coming to us out of Baltimore, it's 6326.
Driving the robot named Melt, which is Welsh for lightning, Baltimore Bolts.
And rounding them out, our never-ending number, 6239.
The Irrational Engineers from Bowie, Maryland.
Over
on the red line, 1731, Festa Valley Robotics Club, currently ranked number 1. They're our only undefeated team right now.
All right, the field is clean, the light is green. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 35 underway here in Bethesda, Maryland. Festa Valley places a piece up onto the cone or the grid. They go across their charge station and they try to nestle themselves back up onto that charge, but they jam themselves up against it and are not able to climb back up. 18-9, Red Alliance has the lead as the drivers take control of the robots. 1731 showing their amazing speed. They had a cone, they tried to place it up there in that upper node. Unfortunately, it drops down. They're going to bring another cone over there and see if they can place it up there. That arm of theirs, that's a carbon fiber arm that Bethesda Valley has. That upper arm weighs like ounces. Go into their pits and check it out. Uh-oh, 2377's having a little bit of a problem. Looks like part of their mechanism is like dragging along the floor. Just two little cables hanging on to it. Meanwhile, 6326 for the Blue Alliance. Baltimore Bolts placing a game piece up there on their grid. Baltimore Bolts head over to their loading station and they grab another cone. They head over. (49-28) with 1 minute to go. Red Alliance has the lead. Bethesda Valley up and over that charge station. Their alliance partner kind of stuck there in that section right between the charge station and the wall. Junior Squirrels 8514 has just been disabled. Not quite sure why. Head referee came over and told the scorekeeper to disable it. 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has the big lead, 74-40 right now. Red Alliance already has two robots up there on that charge station. Bethesda Valley trying to join them. 14 seconds remaining. They're kind of hanging off the side. This could be a problem. Can they get themselves off? They may be stuck. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now this will be interesting. I'm not sure how the referees are going to score this. Red Alliance has two robots clearly up and docked. However, their alliance partner, 1731 Bethesda Valley, they're half on and half off of the charging station. 6326 for the Blue Alliance. That's a Baltimore Bolts. They did a solo dock and engage. That's 10 points for the Blue Alliance. All right, I found out for the Red Alliance will get two robots that were docked but not engaged. Bethesda Valley Robotics Club was half on and half off of the charge station. They will get a park, but because they were half on and half off, even though it was level, they did not get engaged. Let's see how that affects our score here now. Red Alliance still wins, 88-54, 65 grid points versus 37. That's a big difference. 1731, Bethesda Valley Robotics Club. They came in ranked number 1. They are still ranked number 1 and still undefeated.
Okay, we're here for our next qualification match. Kishbu, let's meet our teams. We're going to start out here in the red, white, and blue. It's 58-41.
With their robot Patrick, it's the Patriots.
And coming off the crazy train, it's 5338.
From Leesburg, Virginia, Robo Loco.
And this robot scary day or night, it's 449.
With their robot Voyager, the Blair Robot Project.
This robot's a mythical beast from ancient lore. It's 5549.
From Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
Flying high, it's 1111.
With their robot Penguin, it's Powerhawks Robotics.
And filling out the alliance, it's 5830.
Their motto is learning and inspiration for everyone, life engineering.
And we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match 36. 449 going for a cube for the Red Alliance. Same on the blue side with 5830. And we have 449 moving off of that community and onto the docking station, but they don't quite make it to a balanced, engaged docking station. 449 going out for another cube. At the same time, their alliance partner 5841 and 5338 going in for some more points. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, 1111 going in for a cone with their intake. 449 trying to run some quick cycles with that cube, going for it and putting it in that lower node. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 5338 going over for some cones, while 5549 comes over, plays a little bit of defense against 449. Their alliance partner 5830 is with them, and there's a piece of metal in the middle of the field. We are par for the course, ladies and gentlemen. 5338 and 5549, a little bit of a fight over there. 5549 really trying to keep this red alliance from scoring. 5338 not minding them, coming on over to their community and scoring on some nodes. We are currently at a score of 38-18 in favor of your Red Alliance. 5338 going over for another code. Their alliance partner 449 joining them. On our blue alliance, we have team 5830 trying to carry their teammates and get those game pieces across the field as quick as they can. 1111 blocking 5338, just living their best lives. Meanwhile, 449 grabbing another cube as we head into the last 30 seconds of the match with a score of 52-18. 11-11 and 53-38 and a little bit of a tussle. 449 scoring that last cube. And then it looks like they're getting ready to get on that docking station. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we have two robots docked and engaged. The red alliance might be trying to get three. And 5841 drives off. But they stay off, so hopefully we won't have another parking situation. We will have scores for you in just a couple of moments. at our field reset crew doing such a lovely job of cleaning up after those unruly robots. And we have scores for you. It is the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 81-48. That moves 53-38 into the 4th Alliance captain spot for now.
Qualification match number 37 is just about to start. On a Red Alliance, we have team 2537.
With their intimidating googly eyes, it's Space Raiders.
Make some noise for team 4638.
Their motto is only at robotics, it's the Jagbots.
And give it up from Washington, D.C., team 2961.
In their 15th season, it's Crimson Tide Engineers.
And on the Blue Alliance, in their rainbow colors, 4821.
With their robot Jinky Susan, it's Cyber Us.
Blue and yellow and blue, it's team 2199.
Neil Armlong is their robot. The team is Robo Lions.
And put your hands together for team 8622.
With their robot Tyre, it's the Cybirds.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are getting this party started. The Blue Alliance scoring 2 game pieces, one from 21.99, one from 48.21. 48.21 coming in a stop right before crossing that middle line, while their Alliance partner 21.99 docks and levels. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we are just starting to get moving on that tele-up period. 46.38 crossing over the platform to get to some game pieces that they are going to shove over into that node. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 48.21 with their cube swiveling that arm around. Fun fact, their arm is actually made with a swerve drive module. 21.99 scoring a cone on that upper node for the Blue Alliance, and we have a battery on the field. Once again, par for the course. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying their best to grab some game pieces. 46.38 using their patented maneuvers to move those game pieces along. 48.21 on the Blue Alliance, scoring a couple more game pieces. We're at a score of 40-14 in favor of the Red Alliance, even as it's a 3v2 for the Red Alliance. And the score is up to 45-14 in favor of the Blue Alliance with about a minute left in the match. 21.99 going over to their human player to grab a cone. At the same time, the Red Alliance's 25.37 drops theirs just by a little bit, extending that arm out, seeing if they can pick it up back off the ground. 48.21, a Blue Alliance robot, scoring a couple more cubes while their Alliance partner, 21.99, scores some more cones and picks up a cube that has gone a little bit wayward. 25-37, going up onto their docking station, possibly pulling parts out of their Alliance members' robot accidentally. And we're on our final 30 seconds with a score of 65-26, 48-21, and 21-99. Looking like they may try and double dock. Meanwhile, the Red Lions 46-38 and 25-37. Getting two robots docked and engaged. Can 48-21, 21-99 make it? And it looks like they can as our match comes to a close. We will have scores for you in just a few moments. And we have some scores for you. Taking the win is your Blue Alliance with a score of 90-46. They get those points in the grid and the charge station, and they get 3 ranking points.
Before we start qualification match number 38, I want to ask each and every one of you, are you having a good time? All you people up over there, are you having a good time? Let's hear it for the good time. We have a lot of people to thank for all this playground that we have here. Let's start with the people who worked long into the night to build this playground. Let's hear it for the field building team. Thank you. Give it up for our qualification match. I'm a teammate 36.
Be a revelation with the Robo-Bees.
And the cadets of T7886.
From Frederick High School Cadet Robotics.
Soaring high above, late at night, it's T614.
The robot that could have been named Panini Press, it's the Nighthawks with Vacuum Cleaner.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville, Maryland.
And in the central position for the Blue Alliance, Team 620.
With their robot named after the iconic Rosie the Riveter, it's the Warbox.
And joining us all the way from Glenelg High School, Team 888.
In their 22nd season, it's the Robodiators. This match is going to be the battle of the vacuum cleaners. We have a Roomba and vacuum cleaner on one side.
Qualification match number 38. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As I was saying, a Roomba and vacuum cleaner are going to be seeing how quickly they can sweep up the competition on that Red Alliance. 620 on the Blue Alliance, going forth, making their dock and engage. Meanwhile, we have 836 and 614 moving on the Red Alliance side after having scored a cube and a cone. On the Blue Alliance, we have a cone score, which puts us at a score of 25-13 in favor of your Blue Alliance. 4099 going in, scoring another game piece. Meanwhile, 620 also scoring a game piece for the Blue Alliance. 4099 going for some quick cycle times, grabbing pieces from the red substation. 614 going in, throwing some cubes up on that high node for the Red Alliance. We are at a score of 35-26. The Red Alliance is slowly closing that lead with a minute and a half left in the match. 836 is Helios or Gong, depending on who you ask. Scores a cone on that high node. And 614 falls in with a cube up there. Meanwhile, 4099 is grabbing pieces, stuffing them in that bottom level, getting as many points as they can. The tiny 836 moving across the field, dodging 620 and their attempts to stop them. We're at a score of 46-44. Our Red Alliance is taking the lead, but it looks like 614 has lost a connection. They cannot move, but 836 says, we got you. We're going to keep scoring some points. Oh, but the cone that they got on just tips over. Looked like it was going to hang on there, but it couldn't. And the other Red Alliance robot, 7886, has been frozen. We are in a 1v3, and we are at a score of 55-53. So we might actually win on the Red Alliance. But we have Blue Alliance robots going in for a dock and engage with 2 robots, 3 robots. This can make a huge difference in our match. 836, dock and engage all by themselves. And we have another 3 robot dock and engage on that Blue Alliance. With a current score of 65-58 in terms of the Red Alliance, we are looking at some big points. for a 3-2 win, it'll be the Blue Alliance. Even with that slight difference in grid points and in penalties, the charge station got them an extra 32 points, giving them the lead.
Let's get started with qualification round number 38. More people to thank. Let's thank the people who keep this game fair and square, our referees. Thank you, referees. On the Red Alliance for qualification match, it's Team 1123.
Currently our third seed, it's a neighborhood group from Fairfax, Virginia, AIM Robotics.
In the middle position, we have Team 8514.
The Junior Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
And on the third position, the Red Alliance, Team 8326.
From Washington, D.C., the GDS Mighty Hoppers.
On our Blue Alliance, Team 2900.
The Mighty Penguins from Washington, D.C.
In our middle position, Team 6239.
With their robot, the Problem Child, the Irrational Engineers.
And in the final position, Team 1908.
From Northampton High School, the Shorebots.
Qualification match number 38, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in qualification match number 39, 2900 getting up and docking and engaging for the Blue Alliance, 8326 moving off, and 1123 moving forward and then back onto the platform to get that docking engaged for the Red Alliance. We are at a score of 24-21 in favor of your Red Alliance as we go into the tele-op period. 8326 getting that cube up a high ground, same as 8514. 1123 for the Red Alliance, getting a cone up on that high node. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we have the cone up. 1908 just add another cube into that, and there's the cube in that lowest node position. 1123 running back and forth as fast as they can, trying to get as many codes up on the high node as possible. Their Alliance partner 8326 doing the same, aiming that node and getting that code right on the node. 1908 getting a cone on for the Blue Alliance. We are at a score of 48-32 in favor of your Red Alliance as we head into the final minute of this match. Another cube going up from 8326. 1908 on the Blue Alliance trying to grab a cone from their human player. Meanwhile, on Red Alliance outstation side, it may look to feel we have a robot trying to murder a referee. I mean, no, that's just kind of rude. 1908 and 8514. 8514 trying to play a little bit of defense against the Blue Alliance with a score of 39-53 in favor of your Red Alliance right now as we head into the last 30 seconds. On the Blue Alliance, 1908 and 2900 trying to get a dock and engage. 8326 has been disabled on the field. 6239 looks like they got stuck on a cube. Red Alliance 1123 going in for a last cone. Will they be able to dock and engage in time? And it looks like they will. Their Alliance partner 8514 is going to chill as the match ends. And we have some scores for you. It is the Red Alliance taking the win with 50 grid points compared to the Blue Alliance's 29. They come away with an 80-point win and 2 ranking points.
We have reached qualification round number 40. Before we introduce our Red Alliance and our Blue Alliance, give it up with thanks to the hard-working Field Reset team. Let's hear it. From our capital city of Washington, D.C., we welcome Team 1446.
Robo Knights.
The shocking team of the Red Alliance, our host 1389.
With the robot Corb, it's corn time, the Body Electric.
And our mythological creature 5549.
From Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, Team 2914.
In their 15th season with FRC, Tiger Pride.
The Blue Alliance can shock us as well with Team 6326.
From Baltimore City Public Schools, the Baltimore Bolts.
And from deep in the woods, we have Team 2534.
With their robot named, well, Plaid, because they wear plaid. It's Lumberjack Robotics. We have some thumbs up.
Qualification match number 40 drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are up in qualification match 40, which means we only have 8 matches left after this, and then everyone can go home, unless you're just in pit for another hour. 38-9 getting that dock and engaged for the red line. Meanwhile, blue alliance 25-34 and 63-26 leaving the community. 55-49 moving out with hard collision with 63-26. Looks like they're going to be trying to play defense and be a little bit of a push shot. Meanwhile, 29-14 and 14-46 are on the move. 14-46 also maybe looking to play a little bit of defense. It is good to see them moving. 55-39 and 29-14 in a little bit of duel. 55-49 doing their best to shove the blue alliance around, keep them from scoring points as we go into the 100-second left mark. We are at a score of 21-14 in favor of your red alliance. 29-14 and 55-49 making noises that are making me a little bit anxious. Our referees are watching them with very close eagle eye. 38-9 crossing over that charging plate. Meanwhile, we are still at a score of 31-19. Blue Alliance trying to make up some of those points, but the Red Alliance wants to be in their way. 63-26 making it across the field, getting that cone and hoping that they can score it on that high node. And they knock one of the cones that was in another high node into a lower position. Meanwhile, with 40 seconds left, we have 2 robots on the Red Alliance docked and engaged. The Blue Alliance is just going to keep scoring the points. 14-46 is going to try and play a little bit of defense as we head into the last 30 seconds. We are at a score of 44-23 in favor of your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 25-34 trying to score a couple more points as we head into the final 10 seconds of the match. 29-14 looking like they are docked and engaged. Are their teammates that are trying to get up on with them? Oh, and they are somewhere on there. It's up to the refs to make that call. We will be back with scores in just a few moments. And we have some scores for you. It is the Red Alliance taking the win with a score of 75-38. The charge station giving them 20 extra points and the grid giving them 11 extra points. And they get 3 ranking points for that, pushing 14-46 up into 7, 13-9-14, and 55-49 up to 34.
In qualification match number 41 on the road. Before we start the actual field, give it up for our FTAs! Give it up! They make the magic happen. Thank you. Red Alliance starting with team 4456.
From St. John's College High School in Washington, D.C., Mech Cadets.
From Edgewater, Maryland, team 1111.
Driving the robot Penguin from South River Senior High School, Power Hawks Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance team 1895.
Their motto is don't let perfect get in the way of good enough. From Osborne High School, Lambda Corps.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance! And the Blue Alliance starting with team 5338.
Driving you crazy since 2013, Robo Loco from Leesburg, Virginia.
In our central station, team 5830.
Driving the Grim Reacher Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
And consistently still in first place, team 1731.
From Warrenton, Virginia, driving Alexander Graham and Cowbell, Fresta Valley Robotics Club. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a very interesting match because 1731 is ranked number 1, 1895 is ranked number 2, and ranked number 3, 5338. So we have 1, 2, and 3 ranked in this match. Once again, Fresta Valley, 1731 on the Blue Alliance, coming in as their only undefeated team. They have a 6-0-0 record.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 41 right here in Bethesda, Maryland. 1895 scoots ahead. 1731 for the Blue Alliance. They place a cone, go over and across, and they're back up onto their charge station. 1731 Fresno Valley Robotics Club from the Blue Alliance, successfully doing a dock and engage during auto. That's 12 points to the Blue Alliance. 32 to 28, it's a close match. Blue Alliance has the lead as the drivers take control of the robots. 53-38 slowly goes over and gets one of those cones. Fresno Valley right behind him grabs one and scurries very quickly right across. Look how quick Fresno Valley is. They go up there and they place that cone in the upper node. 52 to 20, Blue Alliance now taking a very strong lead. Once again in this match, 1731 coming in rank number 1. And of course 1895 rank 2 and 53-30 on the Blue Alliance rank number 3. So we have the top 3 robots in this match. 1731 showing us why they're so highly ranked, quickly and nimbly going around that charge station, coming back. Look like 44-56, playing a little defense there. That's the Mech Cadets trying to get in the way of some of the other robots. Now Mech Cadets go over and they try to grab a cube. 1731 quickly scurries over. They have a cube and they throw it up onto that upper tier. Blue Alliance now has 2 of 5 required to get the sustainability bonus. Fresno Valley places the cube up there on that upper tier. However, it drops off. It's like hanging off of that upper tier when she gets the cone. 53-38. As Robo Loco, they're trying to place a cone on that middle node, while their alliance partner 1731. They place a cube up where they tried to do it before, and that cube fell off. Now they got it up there. 16 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has a big lead, 92 to 52. Blue Alliance having a hard time with their charging station. Can they get a triple climb? 5 seconds remaining. Come on. 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Referee's going over. They're going to take a look at this. 15-30, maybe contacting that charge station, which means they may get docked but not get engaged. Head referee consulting with Jesse, the main referee, taking a very quick look at 58-30 there at the blue charge station. Red Alliance clearly getting 2 robots up, docked and engaged. And the teleoperated phase, that's 10 points per robot. And referee telling me that for the Blue Alliance, 15-30 is not docked and not up there. The Blue Alliance will get 2 robots that are docked, but 0 engaged as a result of 58-30 touching the charge station. Blue Alliance still wins. Fresno Valley remains undefeated at rank number 1, 58-38. Robo Loco still ranked number 3. 1895, they came in rank number 2. They dropped down to rank number 4.
Hey, teams. All right, we got a look behind today, but we've been making up time fast. But the plan is we are playing through match 48 today. That finish right now looks like around 7:30 or so. The building and the pits close at 8. So you're going to have to be prepared if you're playing like the last matches. Quickly get your robots packed up, pits cleaned up, and ready to go. So, Bill, we ready to meet some teams? All right, let's start out here. In the red, white, and blue, it's 58-41.
From Frederick, Maryland, representing Governor Thomas Johnson High School, the Patriots.
And they're just a little bit crabby, but they got it right. It's 23-77.
From Pasadena, Maryland, driving a robot named Volt C Company.
And these guys, they're just a little bit squirrely. It's 68-63.
Driving a robot named Squirrelbot from Woodbine, Maryland, Squirrels.
And the Saxons are here. It's 6-11.
From McLean, Virginia, representing Langley High School, Saxons.
And these Titans are ready to rock. It's 5587.
From Alexandria City High School, Titan Robotics.
And they're scary, but they're smart. It's 449.
From Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, the Blair Robot Project. Their team motto is to inspire inclusivity in the first community and beyond. On the blue line, 611 Saxons from Langley High School, coming in rank number 6. They have a 5-1-0 record.
Okay, here we go. Qualification match number 42. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 42 underway here in Bethesda. 2377 C Company, they reach out and try to place that cone. It drops down. They're up, and they do the solo ducking and engage. Not able to do it. 2377 teeter tottering back and forth. Red Lions has to lead 18-3 as the drivers take control of their robots. 6-11 for the Blue Lions. That's Saxons. They place a queue up there high. They run over and they grab another queue, and they scurry back across to their grid. 449, their alliance partner, Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School, also placing a queue up there high on that upper tier. 2377 for the Red Lions. They have a cone. They're dropping. 2377, they got a little better figures. That's the second cone they dropped today. For the Blue Lions, 449, Blair Robot Project. They're trying to get a cone. They decide to give up and go get a cube. They got a cube. Now they're going to head over to their alliance station. And where are they going to place it? They decide to keep it down low. They put it in a hybrid section. Looks like it may not be fully in there. Looks like it's halfway in. 449, Blair Robot Project. They're able to get some of those cubes off the carpet, but they're having a hard time grabbing it with the manipulator. 24-16, still a close match. Holds the low score. Red Lions has the lead. 68-63, Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland. They're over here in their community. They have a cone that they're grabbing. They're going to go over to see if they can place it up on the grid. 50 seconds remaining. 24-16. This match could go either way. 23-77, bouncing back and forth in the middle of the field. The C Company from Pasadena, Maryland. That sound indicates we have 30 seconds remaining. 31-16, Red Lions has the lead. 23-77 and 68-63 up on the charging station for the Red Lions. They're trying to bounce it out. 13 seconds. They probably do it. Boom, they got it. Dock engage for Red Lions. Blue going for free. Can do it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Nice job. With about a second and a half remaining. 55-87, Titan Robotics. 6-11 there in the middle. Saxus. 4-4-9, kind of hanging off the end there. They're all the way up there. Looks like that's going to be a free dock, 3 engage. Inventory up. That's 10 points for a robot. Let's see how it affects our final score. Oh, even with all of that, Red Lions still wins 51-48. 20 grid for the red, 15 for the blue, 28 charge station. Blue getting more charge station points. With that 6-1-1, they came in ranked number 6. They dropped slightly to rank number 9.
Yeah. All right. All right, guys. We're coming up here. Qualification match number 43. We are going to play through match number 40 tonight. Now, that'll get us done about 7:30-ish. We stay on time. Pits and the school building close at 8. So you need time to wrap up as they're in your last matches and have your pit organized and be able to get robots back and backed up so we can all get out of here tonight. All right, let's meet some teams. They're roaring to win. It's 21-99.
From Sykesville, Maryland, Robo Lions driving Neil Arm along.
And this cat's on the prowl, 46-38.
Representing Northwest High School, Jagbots from Germantown, Maryland.
And they've got great aim. It's 11-23.
From Fairfax, Virginia, AIM Robotics.
Coming over here, we got our Blue Alliance. Starting with 86-22.
The Cybers from Compton High School in Gimballs, Maryland.
And joining them, we've got 85-14.
Junior Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
And rounding out our alliance, it's 4099.
The Falcons.
All right, go to clean. Latest green in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 43 underway here. On the Red Lions, 11-23, AIM Robotics coming in ranked number 2. Up and over, they're going to come back and see if they can do a dock. They do, nice job. 11-23, AIM Robotics from Fairfax, Virginia. Doing that dock engage during the auto phase, that's 12 points. Red Lions has a big lead right now, 30-10, as the drivers take control of their robots. 4099 wanting to go into the loading station. The last partner, 85-14 in there first. 49 spinning around 132 in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, for the Red Lions, 2199 Robo Lions plays a cone up in that upper node in their grid. 46-38, they're playing bulldozer right now. They're just pushing a cone along. Not sure if their manipulator's not working, but they're doing a ground game right now. Doing a little Pele action. 11-23, they're trying to pick up a cone off of the deck there, right by the charging station. Having a hard time doing it. Uh-oh, 86-22 for the Blue Lions. They may be stuck. Nope, they're off. For a while there, they were on the charge station, hanging off the side. 60 seconds remaining. 64-32, the Red Lions has a big lead. AIM Robotics getting their cone from their loading station. They're trying to pick one off the carpet earlier. Couldn't quite do it. They decided to go the hard way, right over the charging station. 21.99 for the Red Lions. They're at their loading station, grabbing a cone. 64-34, Red Lions taking a larger lead in this match. 36 seconds remaining. Robo Lions over at their loading station. Human Predator drops the cone down on them. That sound indicates we have 30 seconds remaining. 40.99 at their loading station. 2 robots loading for the Blue Lions. 20 seconds remaining. 86-22. Cybers, they're trying to get up onto their charging station. Not quite level. Maybe waiting for the other alliance partner to join them. 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Blue Alliance able to get that charging station level. Docked and engaged. And tell you, we probably have offsetting points here. Red Alliance getting 2 docked and engaged. Blue Alliance getting docked and engaged. We'll see how that affects our 5 score here in a second. And here it is. Qualification match number 43 goes to the Red Alliance. 108 to 66. Pretty close to one of our high scores here. Nice job. 1123 came in rank 2 at 2199. So 1123, AIM Robotics stays rank 2, 2199. They came in rank 8. They jumped up to rank 6 now.
All right. Bill, you ready to meet some teams? All right, here we go. We're going to start out here with 5549 out of Baltimore.
Representing Marshall High School at Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
Oops, I got that one wrong. But these guys are hopping to it. It's 8326.
From Georgetown Day High School, Washington, D.C., GDS Mighty Hoppers.
And rounding out our lines, these are our Bolts out of Baltimore, 6326.
They represent all of the Baltimore City Public Schools, Baltimore Bolts.
And Power 2 touch 3, it's 888.
The Robotators from Glenelg High School in Glenelg, Maryland.
And flying high and soaring long, it's 614.
Driving the robot vacuum cleaner, Hayfield Secondary School's Nighthawks.
And rounding out our lines, straight from the shore, it's 1908.
From Eastville, Virginia, Northampton High School's Shorebots. Blue Light has several teams that are relatively highly ranked. Robotators 88 coming in ranked number 5. Shorebots coming in 1908. They're ranked number 8. Nighthawks currently ranked number 11.
All right, here we go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 44 underway here. For the Red Alliance 8326 GDS Mighty Hoppers, they scoot out. Red Alliance partner 6326, they move out. Let's see, Blue Alliance able to get one game piece placed out there. 888 Robotators, they get a solo docked and engaged. That's worth 12 points in the auto phase. With that, the Blue Alliance takes the lead 28 to 12. 614 for the Blue Alliance Nighthawks, the robot vacuum cleaner. They've got cube. Look, they're trying to shove it there to that upper tier. It goes in the middle tier. 6326 for the Red Alliance. They're over in their loading station. Human player places a cone there for them to grab. They grab it and they drop it down. Little butterfinger there by 6326. They're going to go try to grab another one. 1908 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Shorebots from Eastville, Virginia, placing a cone into their grid. Looks like the Nighthawks may be stationary for a little bit. Their line is solid right now, and they're stationary in the middle of the field. Temporarily, this may be a 2-on-3 match. 88 Robotators, they have a cone. They're going for that middle cone. Just barely hanging on there. 88 Robotators placing a cone in that middle piece. 555, 549. Looks like part of their bumper may be falling off. It's kind of dragging there on the carpet. Robotators, they have a cone heading over. Alliance partner 6114. 614 is in their way, so they're right over the charging station. With 30 seconds remaining, Blue Alliance has a slight lead, 50 to 46. 4-point difference between these two alliances. 888 Robotators, they place a cone. 614 Nighthawks still stationed in the middle of the field. 19 seconds remaining. Robotators, they get their charge station ready. Waiting for 1908. Shorebots to come up and join them. Blue is getting up. They're going to get theirs. 9 seconds remaining. Red Alliance goes with one robot. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance getting 2 robots up and engaged and pay the up period. Once again, 10 points for each. 63-26 Baltimore Bolts for Baltimore City Public Schools doing a solo dock and engage on the red charge station.
Hey, as we get ready here for our next qualification match, I want to remind everyone that Daylight savings time. Spring forward. Tomorrow morning at 2 a.m. We lose an hour of sleep. This is always the fun one. So get to bed early.
And here's your score. Blue Alliance winning 83-63. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points out of that. Nice job. 888 Robotics. They came in rank 5. They're up to 3 right now. 1908 Shorebots. They came in rank 8. Now they're ranked number 7.
All right. Let's be arcade for our next match. Starting out, we got some mighty robots. It's 620.
From Massachusetts School, Warbots from Beam, Virginia.
Joining them, we got team 1111.
From South River Senior High School in Edgewater, Maryland, Powerhawks Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's our host team 1389.
The Body Electric from Walton High School in Bethesda, Maryland.
Let's hear it for our host team. They done such a great job here today.
It's Corbin time.
All right, now we're ready. Here, it's 4456.
From St. John's College High School, Met Cadets.
And we got around this to just about 4 or 5 digits. So it's 6239.
Irrational Engineers.
And finishing it off, it's 2961.
Crimson Tide Engineers.
All right, field is clean, light is green in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 45 underway here. Warbots, they're slowly trying to creep up on top of their charge station. Looks like they're stuck. 44-56. For the Blue Alliance, Met Cadets from St. John's College High School, able to do a solo. Docked and engaged. Well done. With that, Blue Alliance takes the lead 18-13 as student drivers take control of the robots. 29-61 for the Blue Alliance. The Crimson Tide Engineers. Looks like they have a little bit of a defensive strategy there. 11-11. They've got a cone side the robot. They're up and over to the Red Alliance station. The manipulator trying to grab that cone down in front of them. They pick it up with the other manipulator and just kind of push it into that hybrid node at the bottom of their grid. 25-23, Blue Alliance has a slight lead with 90 seconds remaining. 13:89 for the Red Alliance. Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School. They have 2 cones. Well, that's not a good thing. They spin around, they get rid of the other cone. Referee going, that's not a good idea. 11-11, South Rivers Powerhawks. They grab the cone, put it inside their quiver, head over to their station. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, 44-56, Met Cadets, they place a cone up there in their upper grid. It's a 3-point match. Red Alliance has the lead, 38-35. 52 seconds remaining. This could go anywhere. 44-56, Met Cadets, St. John College, they have a cone. They've got it way up high. They're heading over to their station. 39-89, they're going over probably ready to go to the docking station. They do not have a cone with them. 30 seconds remaining. 35-38, Red Alliance still has a very slight lead. For the Blue Alliance, 62-39, they're over. They do not have a cone. Looks like they're trying to get up. 2 robots trying to get onto the Blue Alliance charge station. Red trying to go with 3. 10 seconds remaining. Blue goes with 2. Can the Red get their third one up there? Powerhawks trying to get up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Powerhawks Robotics wisely deciding to stay off that charge for the Red Alliance. 13:89 and 6:20 already up there. Had the Powerhawks tried to get up there onto that charge, they would have lost their engaged. Both alliances getting docked and engaged 2 robots. Here's their score. Red Alliance wins. 64-57. With that win, 13:89 goes up to 12 plus 6:20 goes up to 14.
All right, we ready to go here, Bill? All right, let's make some page for this qualification match. We're getting down to the end tonight. It's some Mighty Titans in 5587.
From Alexandria City High School, Titan Robotics.
Some Mighty Penguins in 2900.
The Mighty Penguins from School Without Walls Senior High School.
And they're riding the crazy train. It's 5338.
Driving Raptor Ribbons from Leesburg, Virginia, representing Academy of Loudon, Robo Loco.
All right. They're not scary, which is like they're scary robots. It's 449.
Blair Robot Project from Academy Blair High School.
And it's too late to bar the barn door because their robot is out and it's kicking the tail. It's 1731.
From Morgan, Virginia, Presta Valley Robotics Club.
And Flying in from orbit, it's 2537.
Space Raiders from Appleton High School in Columbia, Maryland.
Great googly eyes.
Bethesda Valley Robotics Club coming in ranked number 1. They've been ranked number 1 for quite some time right now. On the railings, 5T38 Robo logo. One of the drivers is Ethan Brown. He's again the lead for the team. He's been with FRC for 10 years and a D-Sliss World winner.
Okay, let's get this match underway. It's 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 46 underway here. 2900. The Mighty Penguins quickly going up and doing a single dock and engage in auto. Bethesda Valley 1731. They're trying to do it also. 3, 2, 1. Well done, Bethesda Valley. Showing us why they're undefeated and ranked number 1 right now. Placing a cone up in the upper grid and doing a solo dock and engage. Blue Line takes a big lead. 4-4 to 22. 4-4-9 for the Blue Lions. They go over to get some cargo in their loading station. 1731 Bethesda Valley. They were going to go in also. They back out and let their alliance partner go in first. Now they're going in there. I'm not quite sure what Bethesda Valley is doing. Now they're going to go in. 449 Blair Robot Project. They place a cube up there into that upper tier, up and around, coming back. They look for some cargo there in the middle of the field. For the Red Lions, 5338 Robo Loco. That's a robot Raptor Rivets, placing a cone up there on the top portion. 62 to 27. Blue Lions has a huge lead right now. This might be something the Red Lions may not be able to overcome. 68 seconds remaining. 25-37. Love those googly eyes they've got on that robot. Space Raiders. They're trying to place some cargo. Now, looks like the cone got like a jam in their loading station there. I'm not sure what that's going up. They can't kick it loose. 449 for the Blue Alliance. Get ready. There's 3 cargo pieces in the loading station. Let's see if they can grab one of them. Bethesda Valley, they're coming over and they grab one. Quickly running over there. Look at the speed of 1731. Bethesda Valley is just fantastically fast. 88 to 27. 30 seconds remaining. The high scores are just above 100 in this event. Belair Robot Project placing a cube down there in the lower tier. 25-37 and 449 for the Blue Lions. Both Lions is going with a dual charging station. Bethesda Valley is still trying to do a no-one. 4, 3, pit. Bethesda Valley do it. Oh, he dropped their cone. Nice try, though. Both Alliances look to me that they may have gotten docked and engaged in the Pele-operate phase. 10 points for each of those robots. Let's see how this is going to score now. Blue Lions wins. 124 to 49. That was a clean match.
All right, we're getting down towards even closer to the end. Let's see, we got qualification match number 47, I believe, correct? All right, next to the last match today. We're going to start out here with some Saxons 611.
From Langley High School, Saxons.
And some Knights 1446.
From Public Charter School, Robo Knights in Washington, D.C.
And some Patriots 5841.
The Patriots from Governor Thomas Jefferson High School.
And we have some Cadets 7886.
Frederick High School's Cadet Robotics.
And some Tigers 2914.
From Jackson Meade High School in Washington, D.C., Tiger Pride.
And representing all of us, it's 4821.
From District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C., Saberus. For the Saxons on the Red Line, 611, their mentor Bob Bully has been with the team for 14 years. Good job, Bob.
All right. Looks like we're good to go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 47 here in Bethesda, Maryland. 48-28 places a cube there in that middle tier. 29-14 for the Blue Lions. Tiger Pride quickly doing a duck and engage. Nice Blue Lions 22-0. They take a big lead here. 29-14 Tiger Pride from Jackson Reed High School, Washington, D.C. Once again, working that grid. 6-11 Saxons. They're just kind of pushing things around. Looks like they're playing a little defense. Trying to get a couple of the cones away. 14-46 Robo Nice from Friendship Public Charter School. There's a little pancake robot. Nice stopped in the middle field. Their light is solid. Let's see when they wake up. 48-21 for the Blue Lions. They place a cube up there in that upper tier on their grid. Heading right back out. 30-4 Blue Lions still has a big lead. 29-14 for the Blue Lions. Jackson Reed High School's Tiger Pride over their loading station, going back and forth, trying to get a cube there off of the carpet, kind of shoving it along. It's not quite going into their manipulator. Meanwhile, 6-11 Saxons, they just push a cube there, shoving cubes down in that lower tier. They're at the bottom of the tier, and so yeah, each one of us is with 2 points. 32-6 Blue Lions still has a big lead. 29-14 playing some soccer, pushing one of those cubes in that lower. Nope, they pick it up. Decide not to play soccer, and they're going to move around. Nope, they shove it into a different zone. 29-14 now up and over their charging station. 14-46 still dead in the middle of the field. 2-on-3 match. That's sounding because we have 30 seconds remaining. 29-14 Tiger Pride already getting ready for the assault there on the charge station. Got 2 robots possibly doing it. For the Red Line Saxons is getting ready to go up on the charging station. 13 seconds remaining. It's like Saxons maybe doing a solo climb. Blue Lions is done. 6 seconds remaining. We have 2 robots up on blue, 1 on red. Blue have 10 more points than red in charging station points. That's qualification 47. We'll have your score here shortly. And here your scores. Blue Lions wins 59-20. Lots of percent on the charge station. 32 versus 10. 14-46 Robo Nice. Even though they lost that match, they are still ranked number 9.
All right, our final match today. Reminder, the building and pits close at 8. They close at 8, so it's going to be a tight turn after this match. Let's meet some teams. We're going to start out with 1895.
From Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia, Lambda Corps.
They're sweating bolts. It's 836.
From Hollywood, Maryland, the Robo Bees.
And rounding them out, I read Robot, the team name. Right here, the sweat bolts. It's 6863.
Driving the Roman Swirlbot, the Swirls from Woodbine, Maryland.
All right. We go over here. Let's meet our Lumberjacks. No, I'm sorry, we got 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School.
Then our Lumberjacks, 2534.
From Boys Latin School in Maryland, Lumberjack Robotics.
And rounding them out, 5830.
From Bowie, Maryland, Life Engineering.
All right, here we go. Final match of day 1 of our Bethesda District event. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 48. This is the last one we're going to do tonight before break and go home for the evening. 836 Robobees quickly dumping a cone up there in that upper tier. 1895 going for a solo docked and engage. Bouncing back and forth. Not quite able to get that engage. They launch themselves off of that charging station. Uh-oh. Blue Lions 2077 C Company's on their side. Not sure they can get back up from there. This might be a 2-on-3 match for the worst of the event. 32-27, the Red Lions has the lead. 68-63 for the Red Lions. The Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland. They try to place a cone up there, but it bounces off of that peg and is down. That will not score. Robobees quickly go over and they place a cube up there. Now they're over at their loading station. They grab another cube, head back over into the community. Spinning around, getting ready to place a cube up there. They shoot it up and it bounces down. 42-37, Red Lions has the lead. This will be a close match. Robobees once again grabbing another cone from their loading station. Meanwhile, 58-30, Life Engineering, they're trying to grab it over at their station. Cube out here, some pull a little bit closer. They jam the mechanism right into the plexiglass. Now they see the squeeze and grab. Now they're heading over. 58-30 now has the cargo. Red Lions at 1895. Lemcor, they grab a cone and they head over. Red Lions starting to get a big lead, 57-40, with 30 seconds remaining. C Company's still on their side. That may make it hard for the Blue Lions to get up onto that charging station. 30 seconds remaining. Red Lions has a big lead, 69-43. 68-63, looks like their mechanism is slightly broken. It's dragging on the ground as they try to get up on the charging station. 13 seconds remaining. Blue Lions trying to get 2 robots up onto the charging station. 8 seconds remaining. Red Lions going for 3 robots. Can they do it? 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Lions pulling off the triple engage on the charging station. 68-63, just barely on the charging station. Blue Lions have 2 robots up there. Not quite sure if they're contacting 25-34 Lumberjack Robotics. They may be contacting C Company 2377 as they're sitting on the ground. Referee's taking a look to see whether or not they are or not. As a referee, a look at the condition of that docking station. And reminder everybody, you have to be out of the school by 8 o'clock tonight. So pack up your stuff and get ready to go. Well, referees confer here. We have a favor to ask you. As you guys leave the stands, please grab any trash that might be next to you. May not be yours, maybe your neighbors. They were the dirty ones. But if there's trash nearby, please grab it. Like, leave the high school here cleaner than we got to it. Ladies and gentlemen, the referee says that 2534 large robotic will touching 2377 will be one dock robot for the blue line. See how that affects our high score here. Well, it swings 101-49. With that win, 1895. Atlanta goes up at third place, 836. The Robo-Bees, they're up in ninth place right now. Once again, we have to be out of the facility in 20 minutes to grab all your stuff, grab any trash. Thank you very much. And a final reminder, daylight savings, yay, spin forward. We'll see you 1 hour earlier tomorrow.